But here's the thing, Tommy. Even if I skip it, if I wait long enough on the starting screen, it just fucking plays again anyway, so I quit.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Yeet.
There was something really anticlimactic about that voice in specific. Deciding to say yeet. Yeet. More than fucking likely, Trickster. I'm actually pretty much ready, by the way. It's just that the PS5 controller isn't charged, so I'm taking as much. Charge extra. Apparently, something about handshakes and bullshit, according to the internet. So if you need a shit, you've got 4.5 minutes to squeeze it out bullet style. Breaking news that will potentially only mean something to like one person in chat. Dobby is no longer in Tanglewood. I repeat, Dobby is no longer in Tanglewood. Hello and welcome. Fucking hell. My arm of my thing just decided to die halfway through. So if you saw me go, hello and welcome, clunk, sideways, that's what that was. Hello everyone, how are we all doing?
What's
Hello,
a necked
Paul.
run?
What? Oh, what a necked run. Excellent. It worked! It fucking worked! Excellent. Now I need someone who's not a sub to try and do TTS to check my logic works. Anyway. Paul, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Here for nudity reasons. What a naked run. Well, we're gonna naked all the. Why is everyone here because of the nudity? What's happened? Am I naked? Is this an Emperor's New Clothes situation? Have I or have I missed a reference? Why does everyone think I'm naked? Anyway. Yeah, what nudity have you missed? Also, does anyone think this... So this PS5 controller apparently doesn't charge when plugged into the USBs on the front of my PC. Do you think there is any chance it'll charge better? Oh, streak. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, I get it now. Naked run. Yeah, streak. That's why Paul did the streak, and... Oh, I'm a moron. Okay, well, you all knew this. Anyway, you have seen my butt today, but that's just a daily occurrence, so... Hello, darling. Does anyone think this will actually charge if I... Because, like, the only other place I've got to play... Have I got anywhere on the back of my PC I could plug this in? Okay, we're going to try this. If the entire PC and stream shuts down... Hello, Lolly. If everything shuts down... It's Leo's fault. Leo takes all legal responsibility. Ooh. Ooh, is it charging? Oh, it might be charging. Oh. You're going to headbutt me. Excellent. You all heard that, right? I've got witnesses now. Leo's going to headbutt me. Anyway, welcome to this game. Oh, I can turn it up now. There we go. How are we all doing? How is everyone? By the way, Lolly, we also heard the reason, though. So, oh, shit, yeah, okay. I realised recently that, like, when I first got my beautiful Kraken... I'm pointing at something that's not on screen. When I first got my... You can't see it on this screen either. Shit. Right. When I first got my beautiful... Oh my god, it's dying. Everything's going wrong already. The point I was going to make is I can now post it in the Discord now that I've seen it. But anyway, I've spaffed this one good and proper. God, I'm so glad that half my community are off doing other things and aren't here to see me being an absolute fucking moron. Anyway, welcome to the Melt. I had to have a meeting with American lawyers today, so that's my excuse. You're here, Paul's here. Yeah, but there's nobody important here. No, that's fair. Right. Oh, I had to have a fucking meeting with it. Look, listen, to be honest, I feel blessed. Even if you're both just here to extend your streak, I'm fucking blessed. You could be off doing other things more interesting than this. So, I had to have a meeting with... Anyway, I'm going to complain now. We're going to, like, while I get my ear in on the game, I'm going to complain for a little bit. I had to have a fucking meeting for, like, undisclosed reasons that I can't talk about. I had to have a fucking meeting with a fucking American law firm today. And my god. It was like, hello, my name's... I'm going to make up random names so I can't legally be sued. My name's Dingleford from the San Diego branch. And I was like, okay, cool. Hello, Dingleford. I was like, this is my colleague Sandra from the Los Angeles branch. This is my colleague Kevin from the Brussels branch. This is my colleague Michael from the Midwest branch. And I was like, do none of you share an office? How does this work? So anyway, Dinglefoot and Sandra, yes, normal lawyer names. Your food. Ooh, what food have you got? Wingers, nice. Also, question. This always seems really fucking loud. Are we sure this isn't too loud? Sounds good. You don't have headphones, though. Okay. But yeah, so I had to fucking... And they just would not shut the fuck up. Oh my god. The number of times... Eventually, the fucking head lawyer guy had said, now I'm not a scientist, but enough times that my brain almost made me go, then why, sir, are you talking? Oh, yeah, sorry, I do have a soundtrack available. Out of interest, Trickster. Actually, no, we can talk about this another time. Right. I haven't properly looked into all the new features that you've put in yet, so... It's version 1, all feedback appreciated. Yeah, so I haven't properly looked into it, so the answer might be, yes, Sam, it's in the README file. But... Oh, okay, cool. It times out after a certain amount of time. That's beautiful. Yeah, this is too loud, isn't it? Based on that, this is too loud. Right. Audio. Let's try that. Yeah, I haven't fully read the README yet. I was just wondering if the audio check, because obviously I have to go and press buttons, whether it was a thing that I could automate onto a Stream Deck button, like send a command to the thing to make it run. But I haven't thought about this properly yet. So the answer may well be, well, Sam, if you read the README... Because also, I think you mentioned that I can send local messages now, so I have to look into how to do that. Yeah. Okay. God, I could do with a heal. Okay. Let's do this. Also, I genuinely don't actually know what the mod side looks like these days. I need to keep remembering to actually update. I did it a little bit, but I need to remember to update my mod side version every time as well, so that I've got examples of what works. Because it's very easy to go ask my mods, hey, could you pop on? No command currently, could easily sneak in one to trigger it. Okay. I was just thinking, like, obviously it's really easy. I just move my mouse over and do stuff. I was just wondering if there's a button I could press on the Stream Deck. But that's just me being a lazy fucker, rather than, like, an actual necessity. Oh, hey, my souls. Right. But no, I will look through the actual sort of commands and everything when I get a chance. It's a busy fucking week where I'm not actually getting to do much outside of the things that I am legally obligated to do. Such as hang out with my friends and, I don't know, other things. Ah, you bastard. You have to switch context, so Stream Deck button and popping up chart without you need to do anything, probably you... Okay, yeah, no, like, I would agree. I would agree. Also, The thing is not on the screen. And I would now go, well, but my mods can put it up, but both of my mods who are in mod are not in a place they can use mod, so I'm going to have to do it myself now. Like a fucking pleb. Right, there we go. Right. I died. Perfect. Depends if they... You can install on mobile? Again, like, this is the problem with me not really using the mod side of things. Like, I personally, and you may be about to blow my mind by telling me it's possible, I personally would really like it if I could have an instance of StreamerBot running on my phone that I could just, like, do small edits in. And then... Because obviously I can have the same StreamerBot source thing running on multiple PCs as long as they're all accessing the same file where all the stuff is. And I do between my laptop and this. So it'd just be really useful to have it on my phone. But I imagine that's not as easy unless someone's specifically decided to implement it. But I did not know you could have mods on... That means I could have mods on my phone. Well, that's actually really quite useful. Because that means I could... Oh. Yeah, no. Only the mode side. Like, that's fair. Yeah, definitely. But it means I could have access to buttons myself. Like, mod-enabled buttons myself. Currently, only the remote side. I don't actually know how much it takes to, like, install and run something on your phone like that. Like, I'm assuming you're not having to go through the App Store. Because apparently that's a pain in the arse. I suppose it is, technically. It's just a website, isn't it? More hassle in the App Store, but relatively painful. Because it's really just a website. I'm dead. Anyway, whatever. I'm getting too distracted from the case at hand, which is I need to kill some things. Right. So, as far as I can tell, I do have to be here. Like, it's a little bit dicey at the moment in-game. Like, winning and not dying and all that stuff. It's a little bit dicey, but, like, so I was like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to go level up somewhere else. But there isn't, I can't actually continue in the other place. Because it locks me out of doing it. So... I don't know. Anyway. Oh, retrieve souls. Okay. Right. Come on then. Oh, it's such a pain in the arse. This is the problem, is that, like, he does so much damage. My weapon's fucking broken, isn't it? I'm not doing any damage. Still not doing much damage. Is it broken? Their shield seems a little OP. Yeah. You need mod on your mob. Well, apparently, Trickster is saying you can have mod on your mob. You can have mob. No, mob. You could have, oh, my god, I mean, that's what you've got to call it. Mob. But yeah, Trickster's saying that you can install it on your phone. Because I said, it's a shame you don't have Mod, and Trickster was like, well, unless they installed it on their phone. So, just letting you know, apparently, you can install it on your phone. Mob. Yes, mob. Hello, sir. Oh. Okay. I don't fancy my luck, so I'm gonna go back and we're gonna reroute again. I have to remember that. Right. Boom. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? Wait. Oh, I thought he was dead for a second, but no, it was the person I knocked down. I mean, Leo, you could always just go ask Paul to use his computer and install mod there. Just uninstall it before Paul gets mod access to my setup, because he absolutely will abuse the fuck out of that.
Oh, hello.
Why did my thing just do something odd? Oh, hello, Paul.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Is there a way for me to... I suppose the way for me to revoke access to people... I'm just thinking functionality. I'm supposing the way that I would revoke access is I'd have to change the Firebase key and just give it out again to everyone, wouldn't I? Firebase key is probably the wrong terminology, but you know what I mean. I suppose that'd be the way to do it. Anyway. It's not like I can revoke individual people. This is not a complaint, it's amusing. As in, not it's funny, it's amusing. I am musing. It's not amusing. It's amusing, not amusing. Yes, exactly. Amusing, not amusing. Currently, I'm using up all your patience. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. What is my thing at the moment? I owe 56 of... Oh, I'm really going to have to get on top of these. I'm really going to have to get on top of these. Okay. Not great. Cool. Right. Also, I've decided I've reached the stage of streamerdom where I need another Stream Deck. I've got too many buttons I need to press, and I'm spending too much time flitting around in between folders. I need another Stream Deck. So exclamation mark throne. They've just released a new massive fuck off Stream Deck. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation mark throne to go buy it for me, or suggest it as something someone could buy for me. Exclamation mark hello Hammy. Not exclamation mark hello Hammy, that won't do anything. Exclamation mark Kofi, and you can make me buy it for myself with money. What would exclamation mark hello Hammy do?
Take that, depression!
There we go. It was just delayed, Hammy. That was definitely what your command does. Something explodes.
Fireball.
Pitbull's going to claim my stream now. Every fucking time. Mr. Worldwide has worldwide litigation, as far as I can tell. I really wish you'd turn into stone. Go on, fall off the edge. Fall off the edge, you little... Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I hear he does a DMCA strike. He does mine personally because he's got such beef with me. Because he's scared of me. Him and Taylor Swift, which I've just now realised that I also have Taylor Swift on here.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me.
She never copyright strikes me, Pitbull. Why are you such a little bitch? Anyway, there we go. We'll cycle that through the internet a bit and generate some content. It'll be great. Anyway. Do we have beef with Pitbull now? See, I would have beef with Pitbull if my tattoo artist was not so damn obsessed with him. Like, if I fall out, she might start to refuse to put tattoos on my body. Also, I still haven't emailed the guy I went to school with to ask him to tattoo me. Just status update. I'm still being a little bitch about that. Want you to do it? No. Although I'm fairly sure you know who it is. So I now see the mistake of my ways. And relevancy to this... Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to be in the right place this weekend. I could just do a walk-in. And he can tell me, no, I don't do walk-ins. Great. Be a real bonding moment. Although he's splitting his time, I don't know if you've seen, he's splitting his time now between two different places. Like, he's still tattooing there, but he's also tattooing in our hometown now at a different shop. He's doing walk-ins there, and he's doing appointment only in the original place. I do love trying not to dox myself, because every single time I've had to What a dickhead. NPC helping out, yeah, apparently. Consciously not say the name of the place. What I am talking about. Am I still doxing myself? I suppose I am still doxing myself if I tell people. Actually, is it still doxing if I tell people where I'm going to be while I'm away? Because it's not where I live. Also, when I move house, Trickster, for the memes, can I just completely dox my home address? As soon as I'm not going to be there. Probably not, because that's... Right. Ah, sometimes. No one will try forwarding mail. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, like, it's probably, like, I mean, I suppose it's because, you know, I'm not a big-time streamer, but, like, I don't think anyone's going to send me Anthrax. If you are going to send me Anthrax, then, like, you've gone through a lot of time and effort for something that's really not going to have any payoff. Because Anthrax cannot be easy to get your hands on. I wouldn't know, I've never tried. FBI agent who's currently watching me. Just think if you work for the FBI and you're caught watching a stream, you could just say it's intel gathering. You're going to send me a vinyl, but guess I'll keep it. To be fair, that's probably a good shout because I don't have anything to play it on. Much to... Why don't I? You can get, like, little individual ones. Ellie Joy Panic, head of the stream team that I am part of, has one. I was going to say, oh, if only, you know, oh, wish I was brave enough to ask which one it is because it looks cool. And I was like, you literally are in a secret Discord with this woman. Stop being a dickhead. Discord fans. I have to say, I appreciate all of you just not being not. Oh my god! Why? See, this is the kind of point where I would just go grind for a little bit, but this game does not allow grinding. I wonder. Shall I just go do a little loop? Shall I do the long way round? Shall I go the long way round? Just to get a bit of stuff. Let's go the long way round. Or just do a little bit of grinding in here first. Six? Oh, I can't be arsed with this shit. No, this can fuck off. I'm not doing it. So this is obviously going to be another shortcut, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh. I think what I actually need to do is I need to start being tactical about this. I need to start doing some tactics. Right. I'm on the TV, don't say shit, fuck or bugger. Okay, but cunt is entirely fine, just so we're clear. I can say cunt, I can say wank, I can say titty, I can say... I'm trying to think of more swear words. Fanny flaps. Big man Sam on the stream. Oof.
Titties.
Ooh, titties, yes. Yes. Hello. Yeah, I'm on the screen. Do you know who's not on the screen right now? Mr. Worldwide. Yeah. We've got beef with Pitbull. For anyone who missed, we've got beef with Pitbull. For no reason other than it's funny. As you know, sorry, we don't have beef with Pitbull because it's going to cost too much in potential tattoos. Wow, this is a wild conversation for anyone who didn't miss the context for it all. You prefer pork? Can you have pork? Hello there, Moss. Do you too? Yes, do you too wish to be on the big screen? I have a redeem for that. We can put anyone you want on the big screen. Oh my god, what if I did... No, oh, hang on. What if I did... No, that's probably a dick move. Could that be cyberbullying? Giving you a redeem to put someone else on the screen? That could be cyberbullying, couldn't it? Your mouth is on fire. My mouth is on fire! There's Moss. Look at Moss. Moss got so many points. Moss is on the screen. Ooh. Also, hello everyone. Hello Paul. Hello Kitty. Hello Moss. Hello everyone who's in the room right now. Turn to yourself. Turn to your left, and say hello to that person on my behalf. Thank you. Leo, your future is, I don't know where my grandma is. Leo, have you lost your grandma? For fuck's sake. Where did you last put her? Hammy, your future, it turn to yourself? Yes. Have you checked your butthole? Please. If your grandma is in your butthole, I question your family dynamic. Hammy, your future is, I love your borbs. Hammy's a fan of the borbs. Hammy likes... who doesn't like a good borb? Moss, your future is, ooh, my face. Well, okay, fuck you then. Wow, that was... Jesus Christ, I've spat on this one. Okay. Oh. This is going... For the record, this is going horrendously. I'd just like to make everyone aware that I am also aware that this is going horrendously. Right. Okay, now can I jump down without the dude who has never before landed a hit on me miraculously landing a fucking hit on me? Blame Greg. What's Greg done? What's Greg done now? Give me the Greg juice. No! Oh no! Wait, no, that's I don't know where that came from. No, I didn't mean.
Always fuck no. No. No, 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 no.
I didn't mean.
No, 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 no.
Don't know where juice came from. I meant tea.
No.
I meant tea. Give me the Greg tea. Not juice. Oh. You don't know where juice comes from? No. When a mummy orange and a daddy orange love each other very much, they squash into each other. Got my... Yeah, I'm always mixing up my bevies. You think Nos might have an issue with me wanting Greg juice? Yeah. Fair. To be fair, I have an issue with... Unless, I mean... Hang on, you're all being dirty about this. Maybe I just mean the copious amounts of sweat that came off him at TwitchCon. Maybe I'm going to go lick Greg at TwitchCon. Yeah? You don't know. I mean, I bloody hope I'm not, but, you know. Who can say? Ooh! You are a bell end. You are the end of a bell. Oh no, I've got no heals. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is actually really goddamn bad. Please don't lick the Greg. I genuinely wonder how close I could get before either a member of staff tackled me or Greg. I'm trying to work out whether Greg would punch me or Greg would yeet a drumstick at me first if I approached. Anyway. A clapper, yes. Yes, make sure you don't get... Anyway. Oh, God. See, the thing is now, do you know, the thing now is I need to ask Leo incredibly nicely to make me a very specific business card with that quote to give to Greg. He's holding weapons. Oh, yeah, apparently. Apparently he is holding weapons at all times. I've got no heals. Shit. I have no heals. This happened last time as well. Got no heals, so I've got nowhere to go. Oh! Well, there we go. Why did that trigger Pinocchio got no strings reference? I got no heels to make me alive. Only forget to use Moss's Greg No emote. Why not?
Oh, hello.
But no, I'm all set for next year. Well, this year, anyway. I've got no heels. My butt is always on the ground. I've got no heels. Right. Anyway, you with Tommy on this one. Psh. That's because you're both children. Anyway. You wouldn't know some good Disney references if they smacked you in the face like a donkey. Your back and knees say otherwise. Oh, that's a mood. Kinese. Your kinese. Kinesis pieces. Yeah, to be fair, I think unfortunately the world has done a number on all of us. I was complaining to my dad when I saw him the other day that every time I stand up, I click at least 3 times more than I used to the previous time. Do something to keep my fingers busy. What? Oh, stop the clicking. Yes, sorry, I stand up and every time I get up, I just turn into West Side Story. I just stand up and go, oh, well, anyway, I better be going, Dad. I'll see you next month. Out the door. He's used to my shit. It's been like 37 years, so. Right, there we go. How many clips is that now? Quite a few. Quite a few. It's because I'm not being reined in. And also, like, it's genuinely the Soulsborne effect. Like, this when I hit a point where it is just a little bit, like, where we're maybe churning through the same thing again and again, my brain requires external stimulation, and so I have to stimulate myself. Yes, I did just say those words. Complain at your leisure. I won't be listening. Right. TOS. Hey, as long as you can't see it, I might not even be wearing trousers, Paul. See, what you got to do is, like, I'm actually just promoting the second stream. I'm promoting the Cam 2 stream that is currently going on over at over on the OnlySams. Remind me you have a video idea that's probably perfect for me. After me talking about... I'm interested what this is. Trickster may be about to send me porn, everyone. That was poorly timed. No, you've said it now. Right. Okay, come on. That's right. Okay, I've got one heel left. Like a broke tap dancer, I've only got one heel left. God, that was a poor reference. That was awful. Gonna need video playback on the message coming through and only Sam's being mentioned. Yeah. Which one came first? Who came first? The chicken or the people watching the second stream on the second camera aimed at my crotch below the desk? Yours for only... I don't know, what's a good price for people to be able to look at my crotch? $3.99? I don't know. I don't know how you price things on OnlyFans. I'm not going to lie. I don't quite know what the pricing structure is for that kind of thing. Oh. I swear to God, I need to work out what their fucking, like, timing is. $6.99 to look at my crotch. Well, now we know how easy Leo will pay. Right. Because I swear, like, those people, sometimes hitting them will cause them to stagger out of their animation, and sometimes it just won't. What? I'm just saying, I said how much to look at my crotch, and you immediately came out with an exact figure. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna bite my ankles at this rate. You have no idea how much I am choking back into my throat. Anyway, it was a 6... Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, sorry. My mind did not pick that up. Thank you. Will you stop flirting with my... Look, there's a quote about this. There's a quote about this. Listen, you and Geek can lament with one another about how I just continuously keep... I don't know. Being egregiously flirtatious with your other halves. Oh, ow. I am in striking range mode. Please don't throw me into the elephant pit. At least pick a nice animal to be my undoing. Yeah, elephants are... they don't exist. Yeah, throw me into the Sunbear enclosure, because those animals don't exist. How goes the dying? I'm really good at it, Pyro. Welcome on in. If you came here to see dying, boy, have you chosen the right Soulsborne stream. I'm picking up so many Hearthstone shards. There has got to be... Like, I cannot keep banging my head against this wall. I do genuinely think what I need to do is level up. There's just nowhere for me to go to do it. Because I need, like, I think it's 2,500 for the next level up. It'll take for fucking ever. Got to send a pump off to its new home. A professor left like a dozen Edward 30s when he left. Since he aren't asset tagged, you let the professor who needs a new... Oh, nice! Awesome. Right. You need to fuck off. Want me to tell you something scary? Oh, please. Tell me something scary. I love scary movies. Nice. 5 to 6k new. Oh, sell them all. Sell them on eBay. You can be one of those people that I'm constantly going and being like, why is someone selling scientific equipment on eBay? You haven't packed yet? Oh, me neither. Me fucking neither, Demper. That's not scary. That's just relatable. I'll do it in a bit. There's no need to do it immediately. I wonder, they're going to come all the way up though, aren't they, is the problem. Like, they don't give up. Okay. Yeah, look, that bullshit! I hit you! I hit you, sir! 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 Motherfucker. We need them. They're going to be part donors if they can't move. That's fair. That's fair. Need to be on the train at 5:30 a.m. That's tomorrow Demper's problem. But no, to be fair, I will pack when I come off the off stream. I will pack, and it will take me all of 5 minutes. So don't use me as an example. I leave it till the last minute because it takes me no time at all because I pack so light. And not even intentionally, I just cannot work out what aisles I would take. Please punctuate your speech better. I'm assuming this is something to do with the fact that I'm packing. You should make tomorrow Demper's life easier. That is a skill that I have never perfected, Demper. Making my tomorrow self's life easier is, as far as I'm concerned, made up fantasy shit. I paused for way too long after the word come. Oh. I don't even remember saying the word come. So... I'm so bored of this fight. Like, so bored of this fight. The Anne Russell approach to travelling. Who is Anne Russell? I'll pack when I come. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Right. Get something off you.
Oh, hello.
Technically, actually, I could probably. I could just do this. Suits for everyone! Yay! But no, like, I don't need things. Like, I fully understand that other people pack loads of stuff. I just genuinely don't know what it is. Like, I would pack more if I could think of it. But I sit there I ask my wife, every time I stand there and go, surely there is more I need. And I'll rattle it all off and she'll go, no, I think you've pretty much got everything you're going to need that entire trip. Pants, socks, a t-shirt. I'll be wearing my jeans when I go. Toiletries. Done. Anyway. Do not fucking call me out. Look, I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying, like, I genuinely wish I knew what I was not bringing. Sam and Paul and Miles Apart just listed the same items. Thank you. Those are all I need. What else could I possibly need this weekend? It's not like I'm going away for weeks. And it's not like if I do happen to need something, I can't just... I don't know, I'm like not 40 minutes away from home, or I can just go to a shop. Anyway. I said toiletries. But like, toiletries, we're just talking like... toothpaste, toothbrush, some deodorant. Done. I take a lot of meds, also hair stuff and face stuff, all the things you bought. That's fair. So my meds are always in my pocket because I have a little like meds case that goes in my pocket. So my meds are always in my pocket, so that's always there. That just gets filled as we go. I don't have hair, and I don't put things on my face. So yeah, that's why I'm easy. Right. I'm going to do a little bit of because we've got to be we're going to be coming on the hour now, so I'm going to try not to push too far forwards. I'm going to do a tiny bit of farming as we go. Just start using moisturizer. See, this is the thing. People keep saying this, but then nobody can give me a good enough reason why I need to, other than, oh, it will stop you getting wrinkles. At which point I go, why do I care? So, like, people keep saying this, and if someone will give me a genuine reason that I should, then I'd do it. But otherwise, I don't give a shit. I give so little of a shit. Anyway. Needs to be moisturised to stop being dry. Huzzah! She hath risen, the geek! Hang on, hang on, I can, hang on. Huzzah! She hath risen, the geek! Yeah, pretty much. It's good for you. Okay, define good for you, though. Like, people say it's good for you, and that just does not work for me. Vague things do not, like, vague statements just do not, they bounce off my brain. I drink water, yes. And? That moisture, yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'll take drinking water is good for my insides. Why do I need to put something specific on my skin to moisturize it? If I have biological processes that automatically do it as long as I eat and drink correctly, why do I need to do a thing that is external to me to make my... So it isn't dry. It isn't dry. I'm not moisturizing it, and it isn't dry. Ah! There you go, Kitty. You've hit it the nail on the head. I don't care. I genuinely don't understand why people care about... But that, no, that sounds harsher than I mean it. I don't understand why I would care if I got wrinkly. It's just how aging works. How's your tattoo arm feel compared to the non-moisturised part, though? I mean, it feels nice, but not nice enough that I would want my whole body to feel like that. It's genuinely, it's down to me. It's like, I don't care. And, like, I'm fully down for the people who do care. Go for it. I have nothing against it. It's just not a me thing. I'm never going to prescribe to people that they should do X. Which is why when people tell me, oh, you should absolutely do this, and then don't back it up with a reason that sounds good enough to me, that I just, like, switch off. Do you at least pack sunscreen if it's sunny? If it's sunny, I pack sunscreen. I usually do. It's on my list, but I won't have it for this. I take it when I go places in the summer. Like, every time I go to stay with Leo and Moss during August, I've always got sunscreen on me. Okay, the ads are on. Yeah, I've always got a hat. I've always got a hat. So you bring that up, Leo, but I'm also the Sam who didn't need a jacket for 2 years and then got one because they were bullied. but however, entirely survived without it. Completely survived without a jacket the entire time. I don't think you're making the argument you think you're making. Right, I need more of this. So we're in an ad break. You survived, but did you thrive? Define thriving. Indeed. Yeah, but cold is cold. Whatever. You have a friend who lives in the cold Midwest and didn't have a blanket. You bullied his address at him and sent him one. Oh dear. Like, and I get it. Look, I get that everyone has really strong opinions on whether I should own things or put things on my skin or whatever else. And do you know what? You crack on having those. I reserve the right to ignore the fuck out of you because I'm just going to do what I want. Anyway, we're in the ad break. Oh. Just want you warm and healthy, Sam. Okay, but like, I don't like being warm. I don't enjoy warm. Warm is uncomfortable to me. The second I go a little bit above room temperature, I get really fucking unhappy. Meh, meh, meh. I would rather be ice cold than a little bit warm and sweaty. Yeah, but I live in the fucking UK. I'm not going to get frostbite. If I managed to get frostbite in this country, I would be a fucking front page miracle. Unless I went and climbed a mountain, which I don't do on a regular basis. You can at least suggest using aloe vera on shallow scratches and stuff. It helps make skin better sooner. Okay, yeah, we had people freezing to death last winter. Not me. Like, I'm not like wanting to have an argument about this, but I genuinely, yes, people were freezing to death. Not me. And they weren't freezing to death because they hadn't bought a jacket. They were freezing to death because capitalism is a hellscape that meant that they couldn't heat their houses. Their deaths would not have been prevented by owning a jacket. You know what I mean? Anyway. I'm going to go refresh this and we're going to do this. I don't think it would have done, Dempa. I think when your entire house is not, is sub-zero and you can't heat it, wearing a jacket or not is not going to fix that problem. If we could fix people freezing to death in their homes by buying them jackets, then charities would have fixed this by now. Okay, I personally couldn't get frostbite. Because I don't get that cold. Like, I've never got that cold. And this is my entire argument about the jacket, is people are like, oh, you look so cold, you don't have a jacket. And I'm sat there going, I'm perfectly comfortable. You're the one that's decided I look cold. Okay. Hey, iframes. Ah. Cool. It's in case you mentioned the gas money, I'll give you that one. Oh. What you're hearing is you need to splash me some liquid nitrogen so that you get cold and put the damn thing on. I mean, if you are that invested in the idea of me wearing a jacket, go for it. But at that point, I query why people care so much about me wearing some clothes I don't want to wear. And have lived almost a third of my entire lifetime without having to wear. Because they care about you. Okay. But if they care about... Why... Okay. Where do we draw the line between people saying, I care about you, you need to wear a jacket, and I care about you, I'm going to control some other form of your life? You need to wear a jacket. Why aren't you wearing a jacket? Wear a jacket. Why don't you buy a jacket? You need to buy a jacket. Stop playing video games. My answer pisses you off, so I'm going. You know, where's the difference? You need to wear a jacket, blah, 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 blah. You need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do the other. I don't care. I've lived this long, and unless someone can tell me a specific reason why my life will... Just because you feel fine doesn't mean you are medically. Okay, and when someone comes to me with a medical degree and tells me to do it, I'll fucking do it. When someone who is... If someone with a medical expertise tells me a medical reason I need to do it, fine. But until one of you goes and gets your fucking doctorate, piss off. Right. Also, I love you're all telling me to get on with it. When I was getting on with it, you're all the ones who were making it an issue. I was trying to play the game. Oh, alright. I was getting on with it. I'd like to make it very clear that I was getting on with it. I have sat here trying to continue playing the game while everyone in my chat fixates on the idea of me buying a fucking piece of cloth. A piece of cloth, by the way, that I did buy. And yet even buying it has not made you all shut up about it. Oh, you bastard! You absolute bastard! That was rude! Right. Demper, your future is. I've done some heinous things in my time, but I've never forced people into voyeurism. Yeah, fuck you. Yes, please do go pack, Demper. Right, come here. We've got to at least make some fucking progress here. It's all right, Paul. I do get a little. I'm quite upset right now, a little bit, but it's a me personal problem. That I am a grown adult who's getting picked on for not wearing a jacket in my own personal choice, and I know it's done with love. Gonna make a pin badge called Sam's jacket for me. This is the thing, though. I own the jacket. I bought the fucking jacket. I bought the jacket. You all went, oh, well done, Sam, I'm buying the jacket. Why are we still talking about the fucking jacket? Anyway. Exactly, because you made me, and I've done it now. Are you happy? What do you want from me, mother? Love you. Beetle's redeemed to go look after Beetle. I'll be right back. My wife has been taken care of. This is the wrong screen. Hang on. There we go. Right. Hello, Elle. Ghost said for you to tell me there's an American lawyer on the phone who wants to talk to me. They can fuck off. There are so many meanings to that. Pick your favourite and assume it's the truth. Right, let's do this. By the way, my wife made it so that I should probably make it clear that, and I don't think I need to make this clear, and then we're going to jack it in after this. I do wear my jacket when it's fucking freezing outside. I just don't need it all the time. Anyway, Elle, please tell Ghost he has permission to bomb the whole of America. I've had enough of lawyers. Right. Missiles in, but excellent, thank you. Start with DC and Florida. I am afraid to inform you that the lawyers who were annoying me today, Pyro, were from... Hang on, where were they from? Were from San Francisco and LA. So San Francisco and LA are first going down. Oh, and the Midwest. There was one who was in the Midwest. I don't actually know where the Midwest is, other than potentially in the middle and the west, but... From pitbull to skincare to geopolitics, where next? Kind of wish I could roll a dice. And Omni. Oh yes, and Omni. Alright, fine. Listen. What's the flight time of a ballistic missile from the UK to America? And is it enough time for those people to get out if you just give them a message? Because apparently the missiles are on their way, so I mean, like, you run out of time. Kill the politicians, the lawyers will be too busy running for office to be spam. Oh my god. Okay, do you know what? You're raising a good point. I think I mentioned it before as well. Pirates cracked the system. My god. Can we do that over here, do you think? I mean, our Prime Minister currently is a lawyer. So... he's a multifaceted man, is our Prime Minister. He manages to somehow both be a lawyer, the Prime Minister, and a massive wet blanket. Actually, no, let's not go on to this, because I'm going to start getting pissed off at UK politics. And the absolute degradation of the left side of politics into becoming basically a wet mush that couldn't fucking oppose anything if it tried. Anyway. Everyone vote green. Can't say much about your Minister President. He's only in office for 2 weeks. What, in general, or has he only got 2 weeks left? Maybe do I just like not understand the Dutch system very well? Do you all just like have... Yes, our political servants are only there for... I absolutely fucking love that you've all glitched yourself into not being able to chase me anymore. And I am going to... sorry. They're having some kind of conclave. I don't know if you can see this. I need... Right. Oh, there's no one in Mod. Bollocks. I need someone to put on my to-do list. You know how I can zoom my camera? You know how I can just go, wah. Oh, I fucked that one. You know I can just zoom my camera? I think... it keeps kiting us here. I should have a thing that lets me zoom on the screen. I've decided. Anyway. Did see a thing from Parliament recently when an MP started talking about rubbish building up right under his nose. And the road front, yes, was Reform UK. Yep. Ah. You know you're trash. Why can't your voters? Yes. Yeah. Look. Listen. You want to be careful. You want to be careful. That's Moss and Leo's local representative there, you're bad-mouthing. Do it yourself, I'm on holiday. That's entirely fair. I will do. That's what I was saying, is none of you are in Mod. So... I'll leave you to... Can you jump off the wall, please, you great big fiery salamander dickhead? Oh my god. No! No. Abso-fucking-lutely fucking not, you little fuck. Oh my god, it's a wall. Right, we can probably go back to this now. Probably go back to this mode. Oh my god, maybe we can't go back to that mode. Oh my god! Thank you. Right, there we go. Just gonna sharpen up my weapon. There we go. Okay. This is the furthest I've ever got. I got down to here and then I died. I don't know where I'm going. I need to not die. But I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. And I don't know where the next save point is. I'm in trouble. Please recommend this message. Yeah, sure. Oh, hello. There we go. Ooh, hello, what are you? Unknown hero soul. Okay, I don't think he's... Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Hello. This is intriguing. This is very intriguing. Okay. Let's go on the stairs. Look at the health bar drains for the backstab animation. Yeah. I mean, you got it. No! Oh. Only thing noticed there's a shitload of stuff in the government's program party or minister president was campaigning against. Wonder why voter confidence is low. We voted someone in who was supposed to be different, but it's the same shit as before. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm genuinely so done. Genuinely so done with this cycle. Right. I kind of don't want to do any of this. I wonder if I could just leg it. Right, come on then. Oh, no! There we go. In the home area, are the equivalent portals on the other side? Oh, yes, there are. I mean, there are, but I think they go to other places. Like, I think this is the next... Like, I think they loop in hardness as they go around. I don't know, though. I could have a look. That were very close. That were proper close, it were. Don't know what accent this is supposed to be, but it's the one we're doing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's looping around from what I understand, but... I wonder if I could just, like... I mean, there's no point. But... I could avoid him, but I can just kill him. Not in British, you class that accent as an abomination. I think there's, like, a whole area of the UK that's currently offended by her. Luckily, I don't know what area it is, because I don't know what that accent was. It was some form of northern, but not any northern that I've ever had to deal with. I tell you now, it were a northern that were in another place where it's offensive Yorkshire. Well, I'm allowed. Me in-laws are from Yorkshire. If I ain't offensive, I ain't doing me proper job as a son-in-law. You're being offended on their behalf. That's fair. Right. Okay, I just need them all to glitch in exactly the same manner. Do you think I can get them to do that? I do wonder if it's a case of just like running far enough. No, because they do follow. They do follow. There's got to be a way to get their AI to stop being a cock. What am I, Wreck-It Ralph? Oh yeah, gonna wreck it! Is that what Wreck-It Ralph says? I don't know, I've not seen that film in a while. Right. Come on, go on, go on. They're gonna... Go on, get stuck. Go on, get stuck. Oh, you absolute cock badgers. Oh, you absolute nipple twangers. No! No! Yes! That a meeting that were organised. Apparently fucking so... I'm so genuinely... I think we need a break. I think we need an exercise break. I need to get some of this out of my system. Right. Let's have an exercise break. What are we going to exercise? Sit-ups. Good. I hate it. Okay. We're going to do some sit-ups. We are on 1 sit-up per death. Let's see how many we can crank out. Also, I looked it up, and there's a difference between sit-ups and crunches, and I understand it now. I didn't last year. I mean, I sort of did, but I could never remember it. Right. Random people keep liking my Instagram posts. And, like, I think that's how it's supposed to work when you're a successful influencer, but it's very odd. It's like, Sheila from the Ukraine has liked your photo, and I'm like, why? How did you find me? What? It can't be that the algorithm is working for me, because that's just... I'd have to start accepting I was doing something right if that was the case, and I won't be doing that. Right, let's see how many sit-ups we can do. Exactly the same number of boobs as Homer Simpson saw. There's a reference for everyone who's old like me. Right. Memory isn't so good these days. 15. Marge, guess how many boobies I saw today? 15! The joke being, and that's an odd number, how'd you manage to do that? I think. I don't know. I never understood it as a kid. But 15 what were the rules? Hang on, what were the fucking... I've just done 15 sit-ups. What were the rules on when we had to upgrade the sit-ups? Remind myself. 20 of the 1 per with no rest, move up to 5 per death. Well, we did 15 with a small rest in the middle, so... No dice. Move up to 5? Brutal. Hey, them's the rules. Them's the rules. It's basically a resetting. It's basically to stop things that have become too easy. Like, it's basically... It's the squats effect. Like, the fact that I can crank out 40 squats in a go. Oh, you understand it? Oh, yeah, good. You're just like, 5? Jesus fuck, Sam. And death. Okay. 20 to 100. Yeah, well. We get there. It just means that other things will start taking up the slack. It basically means other things will start taking up the slack, and things that have become easier for me will start to take, I guess, a bit of a back seat. I'm going to make myself start to have an automatic braking system, indeed. Or assisted braking system. I have an automatic braking system on my current car. It's such a little pussy. It's like, brake! Brake! There's a car in front of you slightly decelerating. And I'm like, I know. I'm aware. And it's just flashing, going, brake! Brake! For the love of God, brake! And I'm like, chill out. Your car is the same. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah. don't have a brake system. Your brain-to-mouth filter only works half the time at most. Exactly. I don't have a brake system. I never take breaks. Why do you think we have, like... let's say court-mandated. It's not quite chat-mandated streams off to do things. Court-mandated time off, but you turned yours down. Oh, I haven't even looked. I should maybe see if I can turn it down. I just know it yells at me and brakes automatically sometimes, and I'm like, chill out. I saw the car, thank you. Just because I didn't brake immediately when you wanted me to. I'm going to have a look then, Hammy. I didn't realise that was a thing I could turn down. This isn't my car. I was about to say I got it in the divorce, but that's... no. It's... I didn't get... There was no divorce. You don't have this problem because you don't drive. See, you're living in 2034. Right. Go on, get stuck. Oh, fuck off. Who the fuck taught you how to unionize? Oh, oh, sorry. Fine, we'll leave. Didn't mean to be annoying. Goodbye. I genuinely don't know how the AI on these things works. Right, anyway. You can't buy a house, there's no reason for you to not rent and work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's not fair. It absolutely sucks for you, but, you know. Okay. Oh, I kinda wish I had more... I kinda wish I had more heals at this point. Oh, come on. Wait, can I just leave? Wait, can I just... Hang on. I mean, or... yeah, I guess I can just leave. I don't know why I'm insisting on getting all of them. Right, enjoy your lurk, Hammy. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I just need to get... just need to work out where I'm going. Like, I'm assuming it's progressing down this way. Oh. I don't move backwards as fast as I think my brain thinks I do. Just need to get what? I need just one of you. No. Oh my god. What the fuck do I do at this point? Oh my... Look at that. I'm one hit. One hit and I'm fucked. You. We're doing that. Which way are you... like, which way are you even facing? You're facing that. Can you come this way? Do you come this way? No! Just... See what I mean? I hit him and he still followed through on his attack. I don't understand it. I genuinely... Ah! Yeah, exactly. Doesn't he? I don't understand. Sometimes they stagger, sometimes they don't stagger, and like I genuinely don't know if it's a thing or if it's just like because this is an old like this is just a remake of an old game, and whether the AI is just a bit shit, and like they just didn't update the AI in between. So like I'm looking at this like it's a 2020 game, but it's actually not. What you observed of fencing in Gamer, that's what happens IRL too. Yeah, that's fair. Come on. Come on. You see what I mean? Did not stagger in the fucking slightest there. Sometimes your opponent staggers, sometimes they keep going, get hit in now, and you can't block. Yeah, it's like it makes sense. I guess I'm sat here going, I wish there was some rhyme or reason to it. But I guess maybe the point is there's not going to be rhyme or reason to it. Like maybe it's good AI in that it's not predictable. I don't know. I suppose that's really down to your definitions, isn't it? Whether predictability in the enemy's behaviors is desirable or undesirable. Hopefully we can do that again. And hopefully they'll also do the other thing where they give up on the stairs. Like, I'm actually a little bit scared of these enemies now because I don't know that I'm gonna manage to take them out in time. Sorry, I've just sighed at my watch. Not for any reason other than... For some reason, and I don't know how I've managed to do this, the Reddit algorithm has decided that it's going... So there's a certain subset of subreddits, I think, that are dedicated to individual women. It's like r/Anna Kendrick or r/whatever. And it's for some reason the algorithm has just started trying to prod me and go, hey, would you like to see a post from r/Mia Goth? And I'm like, no. Or it's like, would you like to see r/Lizzie Hale? I'm like, I like Lizzie Hale. Do I want to stare at... Do I want to look at people sat talking about how they really think that Lizzie Hale is a bit of a freak in bed? No. Makes me want to vomit, to be completely honest. Anyway. Hello, Geek. My shield does make me look like an armoured turtle. I hadn't noticed that, but I see it now and I love it. And now I kind of want a pet armoured turtle. Also, hi. How are you doing? Oh, I hope you had a good day. I heard you had fish and chips with a big fuck-off sword. I'm just gonna, like, piss off around this corner and hope they give up. Go on, give up. Go on, give up. Ow. You little fucker. Yep, they've given up. Good. When you get on that last one, can you switch to shield to get around it? Which one? Oh, the one right at the end down here. Maybe? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Looks like it's like a Turtonator the Pokemon, except it isn't explosive on impact. Yeah, fair. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm more excited for you or the zoo animals. No, I do know the answer. I'm more excited for you, Geek. I'm not going to lie. Zoo animals are cool, but you're cooler. Anyway. Right, can we potentially just... you're not allowed to attack me through the scenery. That's some bullshit. That's full-on fucking illegal. Oh, you're a bad little girl. Where did that come from? I was trying not to say bastard or bellend, and I came out with bad little girl. Somehow worse. Anyway. Ugh. Right. Heal? Oh, Paul, I fucking wish I could. Maybe try healing. I'm uncomfy. Yeah, you should be. That was relatively uncomfy for me as well. Yeah, I'm not allowed to heal, Paul. Healing's illegal in Dark Souls, or in Demon Souls at the very least. Because what we've decided to do is not even have the recharging healing. No, it's healing items all the way. Which I praised at the start. I was like, oh, it's like Bloodborne. It's not like Bloodborne. It's even more scarce than Bloodborne. It's like Bloodborne was going through the recession. I spend the majority of my time without any means to heal. And if I hadn't have decided to choose a class that just so happens to have a skill that lets you heal, I would just be full-on absolutely fucked in this game. Are you done? Thank you. Aren't you glad you put... Yes, I am. Kind of am, yeah. God, can you imagine? Oh, that time, I hope you all noted there, that time he decided to snag her. You didn't even know. Look, I appreciate your accidental foresight. Did he not die? Oh, there we go. Right. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. This is the run, everyone. I don't know if you're aware, but this is the run. Boy, I wish the camera would be more cooperative. Got so many hardstone shards and absolutely no need for them. Right, we got this. This is the run, everyone. Hope you're all ready to witness the run. The one that will go down in Demon Souls history as the most perfect run that had ever been completed. The one that you're going to be telling your grandkids about. Granny, were you there when the most perfect run in Demon Souls was performed? Why, yes I was. Also, it was shortly before I got the brain tumour that made me Yorkshire. Anyway. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I'm going to use one heal. See, the thing that... And I've been thinking on this, and I've not had to think about it yet, but I'm going to put it out into the world now. The thing that I'm wondering is whether I do actually need to maybe think about... Because I've got enough points for 2 heals with the miracle. Whether I need to start putting actual points into having more magic? given that this is the only healing... Like, I'd have to not put points into, like, my defense and my strength and everything. So I guess it's a question of whether I do the thing that's going to let me heal more, and whether that's preferable to me being more damage dealing or more boofy. Are they leaving? They're leaving, actually. Because I'm full on out of heals now. And still, they remain arseholes who decide to attack me through the scenery. Fucking wall-hack wolves, that's what they are. That's their official name in the game files, wall-hack wolves. Are you done being a little cheating bitch? There we go. You can, I mean, I can, but just not anymore. And I don't have any more healing items. So unfortunately, getting to here, I'm always out of heals, and then I'm sat with that. Okay. This is fine. I can do this. I just need to not take damage once. Because all of these people will, in fact, take me out in a single hit. Hi. Can I please, for the love of Christ, kite at least one of you? Okay. Here he comes to ruin the day! What? Look, what is that bullshit? What is that bullshit? Why did he not stagger? It's almost as if, when it's going to be a kill hit, it skips the stagger animation. For anyone who may be currently getting fooled by my incredibly self-expressive face, I do actually enjoy these games. Even if I look like someone just ran over my grandmother. Is there a second route after the first drop? Which one? You're gonna have to give me a little bit of... Where's the first drop? Do you mean the first set of stairs after the salamanders? You absolute bellend. See a thing you pick up after the drop to the unionized mob. Oh, okay. Maybe. We'll have a look. Yeah, it's like some of their attacks just don't have a stagger animation on them. Right. So we go through here. So, hang on. After the drop to the unionized mob, whereabouts? There. I think there is... So I think there, here, is this place that we came from. Yeah. It's sort of a loop. Oh, the ads are on. I'm going to sit here and be safe. Technically, we're in the ad break, so I should do exercise. Half an hour is enough time between exercises, isn't it? And I need to start knocking these off the list. Also, apparently it makes me feel nice when I exercise, so who knows? Let's do an exercise. It is... Oblique twists. This one's for Demper. We're going to do oblique twists. What are oblique twists, you ask? Well... Abs. Basically... Oh, I should probably go on the right screen, shouldn't I? Oblique twists are... just doing that, pretty much. We can do it. They do suggest doing it with a weight, so you've got a tiny bit of resistance, like, into your arms. So we're going to... These aren't that bad. I hesitate to call these an exercise. Those didn't feel that bad, but that is what an oblique twist is, according to the... Yeah. I don't know, that felt a bit naff, to be completely honest with you. We can do jumping ones, apparently. Like, we can do these jumping ones. Or, oh, there's some people doing squats in between. You thought that... So, that's an oblique crunch. So that's the Russian twists we did last time. Given that that didn't do anything, I'm not going to count that. And maybe we'll start doing sort of this version. Sort of the sat oblique twists. Like, some people suggest doing it like that, with a weight you're pulling against. Could be one for Joe. Or like that. So that's the sort of thing we do. So that's the sort of thing we're talking. So we might do that with a weight, maybe. Because, yeah, I didn't get anything out of that. Not even a twinge. But yeah, could be one for Joe. If only I could talk to my friend who I play games with on a semi-regular basis. Right. You have to understand that everyone I'm friends with, I've decided I'm in a really tenuous situation where if I'm even the tiniest bit annoying, they're going to realise that they actually don't like me. Therefore, I can't ask them for things. Even if I'm fully aware that Joe would jump at the opportunity and be like, hell yes, I want to do this. Anyway, that's enough of my therapy session. Ugh, we've only got one more heal. You're gonna gnaw off my kneecap. You think everyone has those moments? Yeah, to be fair, I think most people do. I'm getting better at them. I do ask people for things these days. Right. Hell, I even talked to my mods. I even talked to my mods recently. I mean, arguably, I have stuff queued up to talk to my mods about, but I'm letting them have a weekend without me. So, and they're proud. No, don't start that shit. Don't you start that shit. I'm going to have to spend time in a room with them, Trickster. I don't need them, like, feeling like they can be nice to me. We'll be doing strained putting up with me and strained putting up with me only. Right. Oh, God. You're crushing it. What? Your hopes and dreams and spirit to live after being friends with me for 23 years, Paul. Yes, I always assumed. I can't be nice to myself. That's too much. I develop an ego. I'm not allowed an ego. It'd be bad for me. You're disappointed. No, don't do that. No, fuck off. No. Alright, fine. 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 But I want it put on record that you did this. You did this. I've been doing really well, and quite a lot of it has actually been because of the tremendous help and support that I've had from my really great friend Geek, who, honestly, I couldn't have done a lot of this without. So I really think that a lot of help and appreciation, all the stuff you have towards me, you should also direct in their direction, because they're really great and cool and awesome. And if I have to take praise, then so do they. Suck it, bitch. Right, anyway. With every letter typed out. Right. Can you just come this way, please? I really actually don't want to fight you. I really just do not want to fight you. Oh. Come on. God, if he hits me... I'm so on edge. If he hits me once, I'm fucked. And I don't want to be fucked. Okay. Okay. Turn handle. Right. Right, fuck you. What does this do? Oh, it turns off the water. And what does that do? Oh, okay. So, I think what that's done... Also, so fucking pissed off that it was that close. Just putting it out there. I think what that's done is poured water onto the great big thing of, like... I hesitate to call it lava, because if I call it lava, I'll have to start going on a little scientific rant about how that wouldn't work. I think it's poured water onto this. It has. It has absolutely poured water onto this. Okay. Okay, yes, alright. Valuable ring ahead. Poison. Ooh, poison resistance ring. Read message. Oh my god. Welcome. Thanks. No. Okay. I don't even know if we're in the era of secret walls and stuff. Okay. It's a good message. God, it's so dark down here. Oh, half moon grass. Okay. But no, I genuinely reckon that by the end of this year, if I get everything that I've got planned done, then you're all going to be both in awe that I'm actually a functional human being and also bloody proud of me. I mean, you fucking better be. Otherwise, I'm going to have words with you all. You all told me to be a better human being, and if I fucking do it and you're all like, ah, cool, anyway, I will shit on your granny. Right. I don't care if she's dead. I will find her. I will shit on her grave. I will then dig her up and shit on her again. Unless she was a particularly nice woman, in which case I don't want to, like, bring her into this. Beware of barrels ahead. Well, this isn't going to go well, is it? Okay. Who are we talking about? Anyone who's not nice to me.
I appreciate
Hey!
your niceness. You are a plenty good person, Sparkle 69, grateful Lily you wave.
Thank you very much, Rel, for the 55 streak. Thank you very much. I still need someone who's not... I still need to check my... Because I've logicked this. I still need someone who's not subbed to try and do TTS to check I've done it correctly. But at least I know that it shows up on screen, it talks, it's doing TTS for watch streaks. So... Oh, I don't like this. Okay. I don't care that much. Because we've made progress. What a prick, indeed. Also, he was really easy to kill. Hang on a second. He was really easy to do damage to, and there's another one of these over here. Who I think I struggled with a bit, but I wonder if I'm able to do it now. Hang on, how many souls did I leave back there? I think I probably left a good number of souls back there, didn't I? I should probably go get those souls before I die. At least the beauty of this is it's actually a shorter run to do this now. I don't have to do that whole loop again. Because I can just walk down the stairs. I kill the ones up here and then just walk down the stairs and I get to that place. That's a boulder, sir. Can you not? Look, you cannot blame a girl for, at the end of the day, wanting to go home and just yeet her boulders. They're very heavy, cause all sorts of back problems, and sometimes you just... Look, tell me there is not a boulder owner back there who has not at some point wanted to just absolutely yeet something heavy onto the head of a very annoying human being. Anyway, hello. Feel like if your weapon had like 2 more damage per hit, you'd be strolling. Yeah, Like, this, I think, is the thing. And I think there is another level up to put onto my weapon. I just need, like, the specific items that let me do it. Like, it's back here, and I don't think I've picked them up, because I think they're relatively hard to get your hands on. You can absolutely see why people say this is the harder one. So, we talk to this guy. Upgrade equipment. Halberd. So we can go more onto the halberd route. But it's crushing halberd. And is it crushing halberd we're looking at? Yeah, it's crushing halberd we're looking at. Which I don't remember why we're which scales. I think this one scales with strength more. So if I'm doing a strength build, this one will actually scale better, even if it looks like it's going to reduce physical attack. I mean, the other thing I could always do is I could level this up 6 times. I could take this to a +10. God, that's actually a really... I could take this to a +10 halberd. So I guess that's the thing now, isn't it? Do I take this to a +10 halberd now? Or do I wait to turn this into a crushing one? It's reward now versus potential reward later. But who's to say I won't find a better weapon? I don't have the souls to do it now anyway, but I guess it's a thing to think about. Anyway, so let's take on boulders. Look, I have many opinions on boulders. Right, anyway. So I should actually only have to kill these 4 here, and then I can get back to that guy. I don't have to do the whole loop. Okay. What do you want to say? This is burnt. Your arse is burnt. Okay. You do too, knowing that you would like some proper ones rather than the ones you have now. But it's unlikely to change. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. That's understandable. That's other agreement words. Right. Let's fight using only pierce attack. Let's not. Beware of barrels ahead. That's a decent one. Right. I can do this. At the very least, I need to get my souls back. At the absolute bare minimum, I need my souls back. Oh! I fucking dare! Excuse me a second. I need a word. I need to blow these up, don't I? Yep. There we go. Oh, ow, oh! let's not. Oh! Well, fuck my souls, I guess. Yeah, no, I didn't even need those. We're doing a hardcore run where I don't even need to pick my souls up. That's what we're doing. You didn't know this was a challenge run of the game, but yeah, it is. It is. Now I'm just considering a speedrun category where you have to get an explicit number of deaths. Like, you know, there's 0 death runs. Like a 74 death run, where you have to end having died 74 times. And I'm not entirely sure, how would you go about that? Like, would you save all of the deaths until the end boss, and then know that you had to, like, die a certain number of times? God, actually, this sounds even more skilled. This sounds somehow even, like, a higher skill ceiling than Deathless. Because you'd have to tactically die. Listen to me saying that I've thought of something better than the speedrunners. Right. I was about to, like, do my X-person has nothing on me, but I actually genuinely don't know the name of a single speedrunner. Anyone know any speedrunners' names? Samalytical. Oh my god, yes. Well. Lil Aggie. There we go. Lil Aggie. Yeah, he will be a Lil Aggie if, when he hears about me being better than him. I've been really... Astral Spiff. Yeah, well, he'll be spiffing pissed off when finds out that I'm better. Windette. Yeah, well, they'll be gone with the Windette once they find out that I've cracked the code. I have been tempted, actually, like, talking about, like, putting me as the name of a speedrunner. I have genuinely been quite tempted to, like, put doing, like, training for and doing a speedrun as, like, a charity redeem. You know, I'll learn to for £500 to charity. I'll learn to speedrun X game. Bag of chips, boys. What's buckle? That's how. My souls are there still, yes. I mean, the ones that I got and died from there, yeah, they're right there. Okay. Given that they're not actually that many souls, I'm tempted to go for him rather than the souls. That was something. Look, I don't know. Sorry. Sorry, do you want me to make you all ladylike and like... Oh, much better. Bags. Bag of chips. I fear I still don't get it. The drag queen. Ah, yes. No. How do I break it to you that I have no fucking clue who that is? How do I break it to you that I don't know who that is? Because I'm real sorry to fill you in that I have no fucking clue who that is. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. All good. See, that's the first time that I've said I don't know something and you haven't gone, right, it's going in the sleepover. So clearly, bag of chips, not as good as Weapons and whatever the other horror film was. I'll rank appropriately. Anyway. But yeah, I will have to, like, I'm debating it. I'm trying to work out what, like, something that I could feasibly learn to speedrun. And to do, like, a decent job of speedrunning. Because I don't want to just, like, if I'm going to do it, I don't want to do it and, like, half-arse it. I want to actually make an attempt. Apparently, I was watching a thing on this. Apparently, the go-to starter speedrun game is Mario 64. Like, that's the one they actually recommend you try and learn speedrunning on. Not because it's easy, but because it's got the most supportive community who will help you through it. So maybe I'll become a Mario 64 speedrunner. Can you imagine the fucking upset if I just, like, was like, I'm gonna give it a go, and accidentally broke the record? Oh, you want Super Mirror's Edge in 54 minutes? Nice. What would I aim for? What, speedrun-wise? I suppose I'd have to see what I'd probably go for just, like, a timed run. I know with Mario 64, the speedruns are, like, based on stars. So it's based on the number of... They're categorized by the number of stars you've collected. I think it's 64 star is the default, if there is such a thing as a default speedrun. 96 star is, like, the next most popular one. There's a 0 star run. There's an all red star run. I think there might be. I think it's Super Mario Galaxy that has an all purple star run. Poppy Playtime speedruns are disappointingly long in the later chapters. Did I sent you the speed run of Secret of the Mimic, didn't I, Leo? Where they climbed on top of a vending machine and teleported to the end zone. Ah, glitches. Favourite one to watch speedruns of? That and Secret of the Mimic, yes. Ah, yes. I like that. Ah, yes. I genuinely don't know whether I go for, like, a shielded thing here. Like, I don't know how much my shield defends. I'm actually genuinely going to, on purpose, find out. I want to know how much my shield defends here. Okay, it does a decent fucking job. Okay. I mean, it does if I have it up when he attacks. What I actually enjoy, while we're talking about speedruns and I'm doing the walk back, what I actually genuinely enjoy watching is, once I finish a Souls game, I like watching a speedrun of that. Like, we all remember the and I think I've talked about this before, we all remember the absolute horrible time I had with Sekiro. To the point where eventually I had to be like, do you know what? I consider this game done. Well, after I did that, I went and watched a speedrun of Sekiro, someone completing Sekiro in, like, 1 hour, 37 minutes or something like that. And it wasn't even glitched. Like, there is something to be said for watching a speedrun where you watch the whole thing and at no point, like, at every point you go, yeah, this is all fair within the rules of the game as I know them. Not a single glitch or broken anything here. You're just ridiculously good at this. Like, full-on bosses that are just, like, hitless parried. Like, the bare minimum of knocking bosses off a, off into a ravine. Just watching people genuinely be good at the game. Those are the kind of speedruns I really enjoy, is watching people genuinely be good at the game. They're also the kind of speedrun I could never actually employ myself. And that's not me being mean to myself. It is genuinely, I do not possess the time and the will to become that perfectionist at a game. My brain will not have it. No matter how much I might want it, my brain will I know my brain will nope out of that. It will go, like, it's like, I could become a perfect, like, frame perfect. I probably could, because if I know, this is the thing about me, is I know I could become, like, the kind of person who is frame perfect, parrying, perfection play. Like, I know me as a person, I could achieve that. I just don't want to. And my brain would hate the entire process. It goes in the long list of things that I know I could genuinely be good at, but I would get no joy out of it. You know, perfectionism that brings me nothing. Oh, I achieved a thing that left me hollow inside. Excellent. Cool. Capability but no care for it. Exactly that, yeah. Couldn't do both and stream it unless you drastically change how you... This is exactly it, yeah. This is exactly it. That's the other thing, is I would have to be in the take it seriously mode the whole time. And, like, genuinely, it's... Like, I enjoy the take it seriously, because I know you're all chatting away there. But if the whole stream was like that, what's the point? I like talking to you all. I'm not here to fucking play a game while you all watch. I'm here to talk to you. Ow. Like, the community is the important thing. Psycho, Hypnotic and Insim are both speedrunners. Oh, awesome, I didn't know that. I was watching a bit of Psycho yesterday. Playing some of the new Phasmo map. And he was saying, oh, I'm going to be playing with one of the devs, I can't remember who, and with Insim. And basically was like, yes, we're all gonna play Phasmo and be horrendously bad at it. And I respected it. I was like, yeah, you do that. I also play Phasmo and am horrendously bad at it, but have fun. Ooh. No. Oh. 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 Ah. Right. Psycho does Alien and Insim held the fastest for Welcome to the Game. Which Alien? Like Alien? Which? Like what Alien? Like Isolation or the shit Colonial Marines one, or Alien Isolation? Okay, cool. That's really impressive. I like Alien Isolation speedrunning. Really quite impresses me because there is a whole random factor to that. Like, you cannot, like, the whole point of it is that you cannot predict what the alien is going to do in that game. Like, you cannot predict what that alien is going to do. It's intentionally designed that. We're very close to me going on a little soliloquy about how I like Alien Isolation, the game, so much. because of how it is designed. Like, I'm very close, very dangerously close to me deciding to explain to you how the AI system works in that game. Which you'll all nod along and go, yes, we know, Sam, it's very well covered. But it's such an ingenious way to fucking do it, and it does the job. It makes it like, Alien Isolation is a game that I have genuinely been terrified playing. I know, a sample of interest. Alright. But like, so for those that might not know, and for those that do know, we're going to go over it again. The Alien and Alien Isolation has 2 AI. You remember Lamardia playing it? Oh, see, the thing is, I think I played Alien Isolation on stream in 2021, back before the majority of people actually watched me. And I do sometimes think it's such a missed opportunity, because that was such an experience for me. You would have all fucking enjoyed that. And some of you may remember seeing it. I genuinely don't remember who was around at that point. Like, I know Leo and Moss will not have been. Trickster might have been around at that point, but I don't remember. Was Trickster there? There we go. Kel will have been there. My wife will have been there. And a bunch of people who, like, don't interact with the channel anymore. You were not... No, I know. Yeah, you were definitely not around, Leo. It was such an experience. Like, it was all we played. It was all we played that Halloween. It was my entire Halloween game. We played the whole game, and I was genuinely terrified. I was genuinely terrified of that game. Other than the one point that some people will remember where we hit a point where I was genuinely so worked up and couldn't get past the alien that I just put on a Thomas the Tank Engine remix at full blast in my ears, which made the whole situation completely unscary anymore and kind of laughable, at which point I managed to get through the whole thing because I was just hearing in my ears, "Come on, motherfucker, come on! Do 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 do, yeah, toot toot!" Yeah, and I got a DMCA strike. Yes, I got a DMCA strike for it. It was great, but I finished the fucking game. It's the most me thing ever. I mean, I would play you the remix, but as previously mentioned, I got a DMCA strike for it. Apparently Biggie Smalls is like Pitbull and doesn't want to let me do comedy. Right. Right. But no, it's so great. So for people who don't know, sorry, this is what I was saying, was it? For people who don't know how the AI in Alien Isolation works, the Alien has 2 AI. The Alien has 2 AI that basically semi-communicate with each other. So one AI knows where you are as a player. It knows where you are. But it tells the other AI the general area where you are. It says, they're somewhere in this circle. And then the other AI is programmed to hunt. The other AI is programmed to go around and search and look under tables and stuff like that. So the alien that's hunting you technically never knows where you are. So it actually gives you like a genuine being hunted experience. Because sometimes the alien will come over and look immediately under where you are, but sometimes it'll look everywhere but where you are, because it's genuinely trying to hunt you. And it actually works so much better than, like, other systems, where, like, there might just be one AI that, like, knows where you are, but then pretends it doesn't. It goes, well, I know where you are, but I'm going to pretend I don't. And look, oh, you're around here somewhere. But, like, when the other AI, like, genuinely doesn't know where you are and is genuinely trying to find you, it is terrifying. It is terrifying because you'll go hide in a locker that has been safe the other 7 times you did a sequence. and the alien will check that locker, and you'll go, but that was my one safe place. That was my one place you never looked, and you came and you found me, and I'm dead now. There are 3 horror games that are locked into your memory. They're all Hannah playthroughs. Alien Isolation, Soma, and Outlast. I played one of those. Maybe I should play the other 2. You'd love to put Alien AI into a FNAF game. I reckon that would work quite well, to be fair. I reckon that would work quite well. I wonder if they've got it copyrighted. I have not. I've never played Soma or Outlast, no. I've never played either of those games. I've watched someone play Outlast, I think, a long fucking time ago. I'll be honest, Outlast is a game that... Outlast is the one that interests me the least. Stares intently. We have a whole channel for that. Soma permanently changed your... Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Joe played Soma. Joe did play Soma. I didn't get a chance to really watch it. I watched little bits and pieces of it, but I didn't really manage to see the whole thing. Good. I like that. Joe played it. I didn't watch it. Good. Fuck Joe. Oh, okay. Okay, this is interesting. Are you done now? Now you play. Okay. I mean, is this an official request? If it is, then can you either put it in the official request place, or can a mod please put it in a place where I'll remember it? Because I'm genuinely trying to make an effort to actually play the games that people want me to play. Okay. Right. Oh god. Is this gonna be a boss? No. Okay. Official's leggings for full moon grass. Okay. Whoops. Time for rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Soma was so well done, and IMO, the concept was so surprising at the time it was released. It felt like it wasn't in the zeitgeist at the time, whereas today it might be a bit less impactful. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'll play it, and I'll see what I think. You can get a full, unspoiled opinion from the zeitgeist of right now. A little napping never hurt anyone. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Could be good for Spooky Month, so you'll chuck it in. Excellent. I have nothing planned, really, for Spooky Month. I did have something planned for Spooky Month, and now I'm second-guessing it because there's been a lot of talk recently about how actually quite naff it is. And it's really actually put me off it as a game. Some people who've ever had a conversation with me in recent days will probably be able to guess what game I'm talking about, but... Yes, that's the one, yes. We were going to do a full 1 to 5 playthrough, and everything in recent times has really just put me off the game as a whole. Like a lot of stuff about the devs and about the the real disrespect towards the players on show. Apparently, all that kind of stuff has just really genuinely put me off the game a little bit. So, but who knows? I might play it at some point. I please have somewhere that I can rest and heal? I think if you go and understand the criticism, you'll still have be an interesting take and watch, but you completely understand why you wouldn't. I mean, I suppose the reason I'm saying I wouldn't is because so many people who like have actually genuinely interacted with it since the start have talked about how, wow, this game really disappointed me. So like that doesn't make me want to play it, if that makes sense. And like some people that I really genuinely respect have talked about how, essentially how, oh, it's a great game to watch people do edited playthroughs of. It is an absolute miserable game to actually play yourself. Like, playing it yourself and doing the same thing again and again and getting pissed off. Awful. Watching someone who gets to edit out all the bits where they get pissed off. Real fun game. Supposedly. I don't know. Anyway. I think this is a boss. I think this is going to be a boss. Which is not great, because I've got no fucking heals. The level of why would you fund it too? Like, fuck. Absolutely, yeah. Like, what I don't get is, like, and like, this is not like a call out on anyone or anything. It's like a genuine, and it's not just about, like, people in chat. I don't want anyone in chat to take this personally either. It's like a general feeling I have. It's like, there's a really weird mix of, there's a really weird subset of people who both have the opinion of, yeah, fuck this game, fuck chaptered releases, this is so annoying, who will then also go, ooh, the new one's out. And, like, it's just, maybe it's because I've not played it, that I don't get it. But, like, the same people will go, fuck this is so bad, this is so awful. And then they're like, Poppy's Playtime 6 is coming out, and they go, ooh, Poppy's Playtime 6, I must play it and watch all of the content. Like, and, like, I'm not calling you out or anything, Leo, but, like, I don't understand. And I guess that's because I've not played it or, like, interacted with it in any way. Like, I don't understand how both can be true. You know? You won't touch it, but you are that. Yeah, but so it's like, if it's something that, like, you're like, fuck this, I don't want to support this. And it's like everyone was, when Markiplier said, I'm not going to play this anymore, people were like, but Mark, you have to. Like, everyone plays it. All the influencers have to play it. And then I'm sat there a bit like, but why? This is why I would be a bad, like, full-time YouTuber influencer. Because I would look at the game that was, like, the big thing that everyone's playing and go, but I don't want to. And then people would go, but you have to. It's the lore and watching a train wreck? That's fair. That's fair. Like, that brings up an interesting fact, actually. That brings up an interesting fact. Also, thank you, Trixie. I appreciate that thought. Brings up, it's like, so many people... You know, after Mark said, oh, no, I hate this, I'm not going to play the next one, this was so awful, so many people went, well, of course, Mark, you didn't look at any of the lore, you didn't pick up any of the lore items. You know, you can't, why are you enjoying this? You didn't do the lore. And then were absolutely flabbergasted when they got the response of, perhaps a game should be fun without you having to go find the hidden lore? And we're like, but no, that the fun is finding the lore. Read a book, then. Anyway. They tried to FNAF the lore and watching someone trying to imitate your hyperfix. That's fair. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. Like, they very much did. And, like, that is the big downfall I've seen talked about with Poppy's Playtime. And again, this is all secondhand, because I've not played either of those things, either FNAF or Poppy's Playtime. I've not played them, so I can't really comment. But that's the biggest thing I've said, is like it released at a time where they had a really interesting concept, and it was like, oh, this sounds really like Poppy's Playtime 1 sets up a really interesting concept, supposedly, that they then went, oh shit, we've got to FNAF this. We've got to make this like FNAF. And slowly murdered what made them interesting by trying to imitate. Like, from what I understand, if they had just carried on with what they've done and they'd tied up the story by now, like if they tied up the story at the end of this one in a nice bow, they would have had, I think, a really good little game that people would have gone, do you know what, that was really quite good. But they haven't. They've dragged it out and they've ruined their own concept. Anyway, if you want true horrific slaggy slop, you want Garten of Banban. That started as almost critique the mascot horror chapterized shit that Poppy has slowly accidentally morphed into. Yeah, I heard this was supposed to be the last chapter, but it's just not. Like, it's actually really interesting from an outside perspective to hear all the criticizations, I was about to say. That's not a word. All of the criticisms that people have for the game without having actually played the game, because the way people sell it, it does sound really bad. Like, what they've done and the way they've handled things sounds really actually quite shit. Like, supposedly, and I've not seen this. Supposedly, it's not what's it called? It's not the Mimic. What's the name of the weird amorphous blob of random shite that's supposed to be scary in this game? You know what I mean. You've watched Paul's playthrough and never felt you needed to delve outside the streams. Like, Paul explored and found stuff just playing through it, and it's fun. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, whatever the thing is that's in this game, they revealed it, and supposedly, like, it's a horrible, horrific, slaggy mess of different parts and pieces. Apart from its face, which is a thing that no one's ever seen before. Because they had to have something scary that was different, and it just doesn't make sense. Supposedly. Anyway. Could have remastered earlier chapters of Poppy's Playtime. Yeah, exactly. And they should have done, I think. I reckon they should have made it all and then, like, released a remastered version of the whole thing. Like, here's the thing. I do not even know who makes Poppy's Playtime. Like, I don't know the name of the devs or dev or whoever is actually, like, the makers of Poppy's Playtime. Which should fucking say something for something that is supposedly so embedded in, like, to the point where you can buy fucking knockoff Huggy Wuggies. But I don't know who makes it. I know who made FNAF. I could tell you his name. And I have just as much interest in that as I do Poppy's Playtime. Mob Entertainment, if you recall correctly. Even you don't know, Leo. This is the thing. Even you don't know. And you actively watch people play it. They have done... Oh, it's so bad. I don't know how they fucked this so much.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, anyway. Right. Oh. Do you reckon I can... Here's the thing. Do you reckon that big fat Baron man comes back? Let's find out. I might regret this, but let's find out. But yeah, it's such a weird... Oh. I don't even remember how we got onto the topic of this. Oh, we were talking about Halloween. That was it. It's just such a weird concept. I don't know how they've spaffed this so much. Anyway. Meanwhile... FNAF continues to pump out more and more games, and no one's getting fed up of it. They're doing lore correctly, apparently. And again, I have no, like, investment in the FNAF lore. It's really quite interesting. I absolutely had the time of my life watching a 9-hour video with Leo on my sofa, explaining all of the lore. One of my favourite memories. Looking forward to an updated version that's like 11 hours long and explains all the other games. But, like, personally, I don't understand it. Like, I don't... and I don't need to understand it, either. Like, I don't have a draw within me to know what's going on. I am not the kind of neurodivergent that it apparently hooks. There we go. So I hear. So I hear it did, and I don't understand, but I'm so happy that it's made people happy like this. Right. Oh, do you believe after Chapter 3 public playtime? Yes, they changed the people who made the game left after Chapter 3. So I know that much from watching videos from people. Also, the movie is fun. I watched the first movie. The second movie is coming to streaming services soon, apparently, so I'll watch that. The only thing I know about that movie is how apparently people are pissed off at the ending. Which, again, I have zero investment in. It's just very fun. There is a certain fun to be had from watching a certain subset of, let's be completely honest, angry basement-dwelling white men getting upset that their pet thing slightly changed. There is a certain joy to be taken out of that. Because they have no nuance. And they get very upset. And you very much get to treat them like with a pat on the head and going, "Aww." Anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so all in. What if someone... Maybe... Like, this again is why I couldn't be a good content creator, why I couldn't be the next Markiplier, because I actively show my disdain for the basement-dwelling white men who ruin the subset of humanity that I have to also call my own. Anyway. If you are a basement-dwelling white man, what about my streams entices you? Anyway, I don't need to know that. It's unimportant. Joke's on you, I'm upstairs. Oh my god. You're an attic-dwelling white man. Ooh! Okay, well, just gonna go around this corner now. Do you... Wait, do you just Dude, do you just stand there? Like, is that is your entire job to stand still? Cool. As Moss would say, I don't defend my gender. It took me a moment to realise you were doing that on my behalf. And I was like, I don't think you're technically in the same gender class as basement-dwelling white men. But yes, no. I don't. They've done some horrendous things. Alright. Not bad. Are we done here? Are you... Do you reckon? Come on. Ah, I'm going to fight you, aren't I? Okay. Can you just take a fucking swing at me, please? So that we can... Thank you. Ooh. There we go. Oh, the ads are on. Welcome to the ads, everyone. As per usual, but we're playing a Souls game, so I can't really pause for the ads. Right, should we go see what this... This is definitely going to be a boss, isn't it? So should we go see what this boss is? This is the best. Okay. Right, I want everyone to... Does it say the name of the person? It doesn't. I want everyone to judge this person's impression of the best. Simply or generally. You're generally the best. Duh, duh, duh. Moderately better than all the rest. A little bit better than anyone. Right, okay, everyone get ready. Apparently, this is the best. Armor Spider. What? I hate it. Why am... No. No, I don't want... No. Fuck off. I don't want it. You've got to be shitting me. This was not the best. No, it was not. It was simply not the best. Not particularly better than all the rest. Not by any amount better than anyone. Anyone I've ever met. Yeah, this is just an average photo of Mia Goth. That's a throwback to something I said like 2.5 hours ago on the stream. Some people just got like the best end to a conversation ever, and some people are very confused. Right. Oh, I'm now following Alison Hannigan. Is she aware? Hi, Samalytical. Do you know a fellow creator who needs a more secure wish list? Share Throne with them, and both of you could earn $25 in account credit. Nope. Nope. Ooh, the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra is doing a free-run concert. Anyone? I've not seen free-run, so I don't know if that's good. Oh, the ads are over. Excellent. I can stop looking at this photograph of Megan Fox that the algorithm has forced upon me. A plague. Right, anyway. Nothing against Megan Fox, just very oversaturated. Right. Free-run is legit. So I hear. I genuinely just need to get around to it. I genuinely do just need to get around to it. My wife harps on about it is the wrong way to put that. My wife really legitimately likes that. And tells me how good it is. Right. Do we think I just got to charge the Armored Spider? Log Horizon. Not heard of that one, Hammer. Not heard of Log Horizon. Oh, come on, we're so close to this. I genuinely just need to murder a great big armoured spider and it'll be done. All of this will have paid off. I don't know. I'm trying to work out, like... Obviously, I was a bit like, oh my god, that's a spider, and didn't really move much and then got fucked over. Do you think I'm supposed to charge the spider? Like, get in range of it, maybe? Basically, players who play an MMO game get trapped in it. So, Sword Art Online. I mean, I've also not seen Sword Art Online, but that is how I understand Sword Art Online. It sounds good, though. Sounds decent. I wonder if I can get past him. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get past him. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. And now we go. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, does my shield not work when I'm charging? I thought I was running with my shield in front of me. Maybe I'm not. Maybe when I run, I don't have... Hang on. I still have the shield in front of me when I run. Apparently it's just not defending me in the same way. Okay, we got this. Oh. The clicks in my neck are becoming deeper and wetter. More at 11. Hello, Danish. I'm actually genuinely quite tempted to just see if I can fuck all of these people off. I'm happy to report that the off-fucking appears to have worked. Even if they are chasing me, hope they can get through here before they get to me. Ooh, you arsehole. Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't work. Let's try it again. Hope the demons are soulsing, or at least that the souls are demoning. Well, something's happening. Oh. Right, let's do this. Come on, let's defeat at least one boss. So I can get past those, but at some point one of them will get a lucky hit on me and I'll get annoyed, but I can theoretically run past those people. So now I've just got to get past this dude. Come on. Come on. Oh. What a clanger. That's a throwback to earlier. Where we agreed that a bell end is actually just a clanger. Don't know what that says about the soup dragon, but... Okay, theoretically... Okay, theoretically. Yeet. I should just be able to run past all these people as well. Excellent. And really? Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, I kind of just need to kite this dude. Oh, is he going to go away? Is he? No, is he coming this way? Coming this way? Go on, fall in a hole, mate. Go on, fall in a hole. Go on, fall in a hole. Go on, fall in a hole. Come on. Fuck you, bitch. You can't jump. Right. Okay. Read message. Don't go forward without teamwork. I want to go... Right, I wonder then. There must be... It says don't go forward without teamwork. So I wonder if you could summon people. Is it Stone of Ephemeral Eyes that does it? Resurrect one's body. Yes. So I wonder if that's how summons work. Either way, I get more health. Theoretically, Rockfall. Yes, I mean, you know, theoretical Rockfall. It's all the rage. Turn back and go behind you. That'll make me. Okay. It says don't go forward without help, but I don't see any help. Is this like... I'm going to look up how you summon people in Demon Souls. Because maybe it doesn't work the same way. Do I have a better fire shield? I can have a look, actually. Ah, of course. If I look it up, summoning demons is actually a search. Oh, it's multiplayer only. Oh, it's multiplayer only because apparently the search is local region only. So I can only play with other people who are currently playing Demon Souls in the UK. Or in the EU. Two places where it is currently either 20 past 10 or 20 past 11 at night. Also, some people say, also, it has to be someone in the same region as me, in the same area as me, who owns a PS5 and plays this game at exactly the... So basically, summons don't work in this game. Right, do I have a better shield? That's a good question. Right, how do I see square, isn't it? Spike shield, so fire damage. Well, wait, hang on. So no. The answer is no. I do not. You'd have to buy a PS5 and Demon Souls and you get good enough to reach me. Yes, basically. Okay. Well, let's go fucking find out then, I guess. Ow. Ow. Oh, all right, chill your fucking ball sack. Oh. Oh my god, there's got to be an easier way to there's got to be an easier way to do this. There's got to be an what? What? That was horrendous. Can I not? I mean, I can dodge roll. Like, I can do that, but, like, I'd need to be in the right... I guess I'd need to learn its attack pattern. But given that's the first time I've got to it. I think what the problem is it's such a confined area that I was trying to, like, find my perfect position. Hey, Danish, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak, and also for proving that my logic does in fact work. Thank you. Gonna confuse airport security so much. Are we gonna have to come pick you up from prison, Denver? You have to pre-warn us if we're gonna have to come bail you out. What logic? If sub, TTS. If not sub, not TTS. Essentially. Pay to TTS? I mean, but... Thank you, Trickster. I mean, I can't give everyone everything, Paul. We can't all be communist. Money's gone. I fucking wish that there was some form of money in this for me. I fucking wish I was in some way making money out of this stream. In a way that made any fucking difference enough for me to be, having it go to my head. Right. Big rock fall on floor. Me not get hit by rock. Me run past man. Me run past other man. Me have to roll thing to make this come back up. Me sad. Right. Anyway, Paul, you've got to monetize. You mean you have to pay to troll? Yes. Yes, basically. It's the same fucking logic as TTS above 100 bits. Nobody says anything about that. TTS above 100 bits, so that you can't just put one bit in and get TTS. Anyway. Hey, Danish, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Dr. James the Yorkshireman. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. Right. Can I do this? Oh, awesome. I mean, that'll confuse the fuck out of Denver, so I'm into it. I want to go home. Good message. Don't go forward without teamwork. I fucking wish I could go forward with teamwork. However... Wind up our friend's Yorkshire-born wife that they pronounce James as Germs. Dr. Germs, the Yorkshireman. Dr. Germs sounds like an enemy from like a 90s video game. Ah, you'll never stop me, Mega Man. I'm Dr. Germs, and I've given everyone cholera. You know. Anyway. Right. Ow. Oh, good. Right. Okay, and now I think I... Oh! Okay. Shit. I reckon there's got to be something else to do here. So I was trying to see if I could get past him because there were like pathways on the sides. I wondered if you could get up there and do more damage or something. Because having to fight him head on like that, stuck in a room, sounds like hell. Night, Demper. See you tomorrow. Yeah, having to fight him like face on like that the whole time sounds like actual hell. Because there's no room to heal, no room to like get stuff back. Ugh. Like obviously the blocking is doing real well and I can hit in between, but like I'm going to need to heal. So I feel like there's got to be... I'm really fighting with whether I look up the tactic for this boss. Given how obtuse it is and how long it's taken to get here. Fuck it, it's my stream. If you have an issue, please direct it to my arsehole. Right, I'm gonna look this up. Okay. So. Armored. Spider. Beetles. See what we're doing over here. No thanks. Exactly. This is how it works. How am I supposed to beat the armored spider? Help. Okay. Okay. Is it a mandatory boss or can you skip it? I mean, as far as I know, it's mandatory. Stand directly in front of it, position in the centre. You have to limit the range stats by staying close. Crossarm slash, you can roll directly into it and take no damage. What? You need to listen to the words of Patches O'Houlihan. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I function purely on spite. Okay. I'm really upset to report that apparently the answer is literally just stand in front of him and keep hitting him. I hate it. The answer is stand in front of her. Just kill it. Thanks, yeah, pretty much, yeah. The answer is just kill it. Well, time to go fucking kill it, then. so many Soulsborne enemies, but like boil down to how do you fight this boss? Just kill it. Right. Yes, I saw that as well. Put sticky white stuff on my weapon. I don't have sticky white stuff, sadly. Otherwise, I would put sticky white stuff on my weapon. Also, I love that, like, I have to re-summon the lift every time. Because they clearly haven't got the quality of life in the later Soulsborne games. Where you can send the lift back up. Yep, just hang out there. Oh, can you... Wait. Oh my god, can you just not do that? Okay, well, bye then. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Guess no mods in chat. Don't say that, we'll get trolls. I don't know. To be fair, my mods are, like, off elsewhere. There might be some mods in chat. Who knows? Right. If only I had some friends. Yes, mood. Beware of it. Oh, thanks, buddy. Right. Okay. Here we go. Apparently, this is literally the answer, is to just stand dead center. Well, that didn't fucking work, did it? It says stand dead center and the slam attack can't hit you. That's clearly untrue. I guess what I need to do is... Oh God, is this going to be a fucking poking fight? Prod, shield, bash. Prod, shield, bash. And just doing that again and again. Oh, I'm going to get so fed up with that. But that's literally how it says to do it. Yeah. Well, that spaffed that cocaine, didn't I? Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, it does appear to be that that's exactly what I have to do. Yeah, can you... Thank you. You just like... Oh, beautiful. Okay. There we go. Okay. I have to say, that is literally like my least favourite for... I like fighting Souls bosses where there's a tactic to it. When the tactic is just... stand there and 100 and what? Welcome to Demon Souls 101. I'll be your teacher. Canine's on the run. Right. But yeah, I genuinely, I'm not a fan of I don't know. It's not a gear check boss, is it? I guess it's a patience check boss. It's a can you repeat this action again and again check boss. So my shield works. My shield works to block the other two attacks. The slam attack is a different story. I wonder if I stand front and center. If that's the answer. Okay. Thank you for my souls. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. And past you I go. Let's stand front and center. We're going to stand front and center on it. Also, I love that clearly their AI doesn't let them cross this random line in the ground. Hello, Lolly. What are your opinions, Lolly, on massive armored lava spiders? Because I'm fucking sick of them. Right, let's try this again. Look forward to fire. A waiting person awaits. They make a bit of a mess. They kind of do. Right, come on. Oh. Oh, this is the one it told me to avoid. Okay. Oh my god, it was not lying. Oh my god, I get it. I get what the loop is here. It said run to the back of the arena when it does that attack. It means all the way to the back. It means all the way to the back. How do you avoid that? Apparently you run right to the back of the arena. So that's disengage, leg it, and then I guess you've then got to do the winding... Yeah, turn and run. I guess you've then got to do the winding get back to him again. So you have to do that run again and again. Also, I keep saying him. Apologies. According to the wiki, the spiders, the horrific lava spiders' pronouns are she, her. Which we will be respecting. Even if she's an abomination that I hope dies. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're so clever. And now. Oh, you're so cool and clever and awesome. Anyway. I never thought I'd miss the mechanic from Dark Souls 2 where enemies just stayed dead if you killed them enough. And yet here we are. Because I could really do with some of these enemies just fucking off. Given that I am actively... You are a bell end. Given that I am actively choosing not to engage with them. Down the way down. Lolly! Your future, immutable and unchangeable, is... Shower me in your buttly goodness. Ooh, that's also a kink I shall not be partaking in. Hey, you do what feels good to you, Lolly, or doesn't feel good to you. You choose. You feel worried. I would too. Let's see what the weekend does in store. Okay, Trickster, how is your weekend going to go? Do I need to live react to my poll? I mean, you do what you want, Trickster, but you don't have to live react to your poll where I can see. Otherwise, you just do you. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. I get the general fucking gist, you annoying bitch. Ooh, okay, I was too close for that one. Okay, and now we disengage and we leg it. We disengage and we leg it, we disengage and we leg it, we disengage and we leg it. Oh my god. I see. Oh, piss. Oh. No! Get your fucking shield out, you useless woman! Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Fuck. Okay. So I understand the process. Get a long mirror. Moss, your future is... Oh god, oh fuck, I dropped the child. Oh god. Okay, well, don't give Moss a child, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, it's anus. Like I say, I think I've generally got the idea here, then. Will we make it through this fight? I doubt it. But I get the general gist. Okay, I take it back. This boss is actually really quite easy once you know what you're doing. Yeah, the real danger is the run back. It's got a pattern now. That's exactly it. We've got the pattern. Just dodge fire, yeah. Dodge fire, heal, but knowing I can run back and heal at the end of there. Your garden is full of the sounds of a frog orgy right now. I counted over 25 in the pond earlier. You can hear them croaking through the closed window. Wow. How do I get in on the frorgy? No, wait, that makes it sound like I want to fuck frogs. I just like science, and that sounds cool. I don't want to fuck frogs. I want to make it abundantly clear. I have no desire to copulate with amphibians. Right. Sam wants the Fragussi. Oh god. Please don't call it a Fragussi. Oh. Oh, I don't even know if frogs have vaginas. That's the problem here, is I don't actually know what frog genitalia is. I assume they do, but now I'm imagining a frog penis. And like, it must be a thing. But I don't know what, like, that's the problem. Okay, like, in hindsight, there are more problems, but... Oh. Right, frogs have cloacas. Okay, there we go. So I can't get the Frogussi. I can only get the Frogoaca.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Right. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Frogaca. Doesn't sound... It doesn't, does it? It doesn't. I suppose it could be a Fragussi. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that amphibooty. There we go. Right. Yeah, there we go. Frogs have butts. There's options. You can't have vaginal sex with a frog. You can only have anal sex. Is what we've learned today on stream. Right. We want to fight audibly groaned. Good. We're doing our jobs. Right. I wish we hadn't. Look, I don't... Listen, Trickster, you've been here for one of the longest amounts of time, so I don't really know what you were expecting. If any of this is a surprise to you, then how? Amphibianal. Yeah. You're gonna gamble? Oh god. Which... Oh, okay. What's happening? What's happening? Something's gonna happen now. I technically don't want to go with what I probably want to go back and heal at this point, but... Quote forever known. Oh my god, I can grab its eyeball balls. There you go. That wasn't too bad. See? Had to intervene earlier in what looked like a 6-to-1 ratio of squirming frog sex limbs. As they accidentally drown the females. Oh god. You're surprised? You must be new here. There we go. That's the one you wanted. Why didn't that work? Paul, this is your code. Why didn't that work? There should be. Why didn't that work? I didn't intentionally. I butchered your... I mean, Trickster was there. Trickster watched the butchering. Why didn't that work? I'm actually genuinely really intrigued now. Hang on, I'm getting the code up. Why didn't that work? Viewer, actions. Quotes. Quote command. If input is null or empty, action random quote. Oh, there you go. I wonder if there was a... I wonder if it just didn't pick up if something was cooling down. There we go. Anyway. I don't know what would have been cooling down, but cool, it works. There we go. See, it works. So I don't know. There you go. Cooled. Oh, I probably got a cooldown on the quotes thing, so that people can't spam it. That I think I do have a cooldown on the quote thing, so it can't be spammed. There you go. And apparently that was also... What happened before that made it? Next you'll make it sub-only. No, I wouldn't do that, Paul. The only reason the TTS on Watch Streaks is sub-only is because I was forced to put it in there because you all bitched and moaned about it. Why don't we have TTS on the Watch Streaks? Sam, why are you such a bastard? Alright, fine. There's a big /S for sarcasm after everything I'm saying right now, by the way. But, oh yes, sorry. Are all of the other things I give you for free not enough? Is the free entertainment not enough? Sorry, are you not getting everything you want? Oh. Love you all. Right, let's go kill this fucking spider. You can watch this for free? Oh my god, you just reminded me of a thing. I saw a TikTok. Right, I'm going to tell you about this after I get into a safe place. So, I imagine the majority of you are aware of what AO3 is. Some of you more intimately than others. Apparently there is an app out there that has been selling access to AO3 stories for $5 a month. Like, it's just an app that just connects to AO3 and brings you the stuff. This has been found out. And people are like, the website is free. And people are like, but I read it on my phone and they charge me a subscription. And people are like, the website is free. So yeah, there is an app that's apparently for a while just been charging a subscription to access AO3 and read fanfic. And this has been discovered by some people who are less than happy. Right then. Oh god, I've not got my shield out. There we go. I am God. I am God incarnate. And now we disconnect and we leg it. Oh, my souls. Beautiful. Oh, I would like everyone to celebrate how absolutely fucking expertly I just got my shield up. We'll heal when we get to the other end. Shit. 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 They call him Sam, the shield master. Even if he's a bit of a bastard. Shit. Okay. I think we're going to go over time this stream, but I think I've got this. So it's allowed. We won't go too far over time, though, because I genuinely need to pack a bag. Although it'll take me 5 minutes, but I should also probably sleep. Because at some point, people are going to show up at my door and want to take me to a zoo. Just in me getting through the defence. Yeah, exactly. It's the fire going through the defence that's the issue. Unlike the fire attacks go away when you get close enough, so... You're 50 points off, but take it seriously. I'm not giving you that shit for free. It's like 9:30 a.m. Oh, fine. Fuck that. My work alarms will go off at 10 to 8. I'll be awake. Pyro's redeemed to take it seriously. Excellent. Well, let's take it fucking seriously then. Danish is also... Oh, we've got 2 take it seriouses in a row. Okay. Paul's redeemed to get on with it. Well, we're going to get on with it then. Get on with what, though, eh? You are an anus. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to make this a sub-optimal run. Okay. Right. Right. Oh, look at Danish. But the "you are an anus" sound. Right. I thought it was for me using the term suboptimal run. Right. Oh, that's such a fucking... Like, get close. Oh! No, you've got to be fucking shitting me. We've got another one. We've got another Take It Seriously redeemed, so... That's teething. We have teething problems sometimes. Right then. Let's do this. That was just a series of unfortunate events. Like, first we had the guy who blocked my path, and then we had the spider web that hit me at the start. And I'm not Lemony Snicket. I am not. I am not Lemony Snicket. Has everyone seen that supposedly Jim Carrey's been replaced with a clone, and that really some people need to go outside? What I need to do is I need to not... There we go. That's perfect. Yeah, some people have real wild imaginations. There's a whole bunch of people who genuinely believe that people are being replaced with clones. And it would be funny if it wasn't worrying. Right. This is the one. This is the Take It Seriously where it's all going to come together. You're so fucking stupid. I genuinely thought he was going to hit me in the face then. Oh, that would have been true litical luck. I saw the pit coming down and I went, ah, bollocks. Right. Same with Joe Biden, being a person wearing a butt. Yeah. Anyway. Locking in. Hang on. Right, let's do this. Go away, thank you. Ooh. Getting ass. I don't actually think there's a way through that. What? The fuck was that? fuck was that stance? Oh no! It's too far forwards. Oh, that's devastating. Dragon Ball and One Piece. Nice. What do they even taste like? Trix's seem to take it seriously. Oh, I've just accidentally... Well, you're getting a quote story for free because my fingers are fat. Once upon a time, was out... Oh, nobody redeemed it. Was out for a walk thinking about the time their crush told them, shut the fuck up about Odin, and thought it's time to boogie. Suddenly, Kofi Streambot jumped from the bushes screaming, can I not fast travel while I'm a cow? Instinct took over for nobody, and they remembered the words their grandfather spoke to them on the deathbed. Like a teenager, when he gets to the house for the weekend, bash it out rapidly. Suddenly, a car came to a halt beside the two of them, and out jumped Kofi Streambot. You know, when I'm married, my wife... Ooh, they shouted as they winked and tackled the assailant. Nobody smiled and looked down at their attacker. You know where you lost today? They asked them. It's like I've never left, except my back hurts, feet are cold, want an ice cream. Never left. There we go. Caramelized and chicken... Oh, chicken and lemon sounds real good. Chicken and lemon sounds real good. Right. I can do this. We have to take it seriously on. Excuse fucking me. Thank you. Dragon Ball is pretty tasty. I haven't tasted the chicken and lemon. Okay, fair. That's really cool. Have you seen? Like, I shared it in my Discord, so some people have seen it. But like, McDonald's have done like a collaboration with One Piece, and now there's just a massive chicken nugget called the One Piece. Which, I mean, I haven't got far enough into One Piece yet, but I genuinely think it would be both hilarious and also like pretty on brand for Luffy if the One Piece was actually a massive chicken nugget. Everyone's like, ah, what be this? And Luffy's like, it's perfect. It's everything I ever wanted. I'm the king of the pirates now. Oh my god, I'm the Burger King of the pirates. It's all been a secret spawn. Why they're working with McDonald's, I don't know, but it's just to throw us off it's just to throw us off the scent. They're trying to throw us off the scent. You watch, they'll do one with KFC next. And we'll all be like, oh wow, maybe it's not true, but then boom. Just have to dive the deep ocean to find the truth. Yeah, exactly. I fucking love that. Someone is absolutely going to find that, right? We're all on the same page that someone, like on 4chan, is going to work it out. You would get that. Don't know much about One Piece, but a giant chicken nugget would be great. Yeah, same. Same. Oh, just a whole chicken in a nugget. Right. I can do this. I can do this if I B&Q this. I've got to go to B&Q at some point, actually. Season 2 of the live action next week. I haven't watched Season 1. I'm probably far enough to watch Season 1 now. But apparently, Trickster, and this will mean something to you, probably. Have you seen... They've cast someone to play... Oh, I've forgotten his name. You'd say go further in the anime. Okay. Oh, I am? Hang on. Also, I'll get that cat in a second. Nobody let me forget. They've cast someone to play Brooke. There you go. That'll mean something to you. They've cast someone to play Brooke. And people are like, what? Already? And I don't know who that is. So... Are you fucking... That is so fucking... That is the biggest bullshit I have ever seen. I kind of want to take a run at this. I have not missed your Summoner Floof. We will do the Summoner Floof, but I want to go full head on at this. And I can't spend 20 minutes chasing a cat around. Right. Also, they had to go to the vets today. They're not happy. Especially Teleri, who was told by the vet that she was not very happy with her weight. And she maybe needs to go on a diet. Which she will hate. I know. We had to catch them this morning and put them in crates. I know, right? She was not happy. We'll end stream with a floof. I'll go grab a floof to end the stream. Right. But she will absolutely... Oh my god, I already spaffed on this widget. She will absolutely steal the food from her siblings. Which I think is actually genuinely part of the problem, is she keeps stealing the actual food that is intended for her siblings and eating it. Oh, you've got to be at... I cannot have lost this. I can't have done. We've done so well. This occasionally happens. Now you're not sure how you feel about Brooke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Have we finally reached the point where Trickster's like, yeah, I don't like this. This is not my One Piece. Hashtag not my One Piece. Right, come on then. Come and have a go if you think your fireball's hot enough. Come on, right, get that one. It's what they did season 1, and you get it, but they might be bringing backstories forward for context. Okay. Oh, is that what you're saying for me to wait a bit? Because I might get some stuff that... Like, I might get some backstory that's later in the anime that I'll be like, what? Interesting. To be honest, I don't really have much drive to watch the live action anyway. I'm quite enjoying the anime, and... I don't, like, I'm sure the live action is very good. But, like, I'm very much the kind of person who's like, I only need my story told one way. And I'll consume it that way. I don't need multiple tellings. You'll miss the revelation punch later. Yeah, that's fair. Lock in. Focus. I will remind everyone I have to pack for a trip tonight. So, do yell at me. Although, as I say, like, and I'm being genuine when I say this, it will take me like 5 minutes to pack. So it's not like I need to spend half an hour packing. Oh! That attack is bullshit. That attack is genuinely bullshit. Yeah, it's the triple blast. It's the triple blast. So I can block one, but the other two explode either side of me. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Because it fills the whole area, and there will be a tactic. But do I have the time to learn it? No. Right. Listen. Maybe go to bed. What I'm gonna try a little bit more. I'm gonna try a little bit more, and then I won't stay up all night doing this. If I genuinely have hit a point where I can't do it, then I'm gonna quit. But I don't. If I'm at a point where, like, and I do get into these cycles where, like, and I'm not even bullshitting. I genuinely am like, I've got this. I've got this. I just need to hit the buttons in the right order. I kind of don't want to lose that by next time. There is also the chance that next time I'll just nail this try one. But all the other people unfortunately have to say good night. Good night. Means you missed the floof. Oh, don't worry. We'll show you a floof another time. You'll be all floofed up. We'll floof you good and proper. This is weird. Good luck destroying the spider. We got this. So I'm going to give it 1, maybe 2, maximum of 3 more tries, and then I quit. At least 2 good tries, like not bullshit tries, where I get taken out immediately. For my own good as well, that's good, because if I get stuck in a death cycle, it just ups my exercises. Thomas redeemed to take it seriously. Got this. I would just like to tell you all the experience I just had. Tommy has redeemed to take it seriously, and I turned away to be serious and looked straight at a sticker from the lovely rug, which is a drunk Furby, which entirely ruined the serious mood. I just went, serious time. Drunk Burl. So anyway, I made eye contact as well. Right, are we ready? Let's do this. We got this. That attack is absolute BS. And he has not used it before right fucking now. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That attack, that is the killer there. If you get fucked over by... Please don't. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Fuck off. Oh, that's such arse. No! Oh, I can't believe I was too close. This is such BS. This is such BS. This is such BS. This is such BS. This is such BS because I get hit by the wrong thing here. I'm genuinely fudge waffled. Yes, you can drive, and you will drive to my house tomorrow, Moss, to pick me up, hopefully. So the real threat here is, Sam, if you don't go to bed, I'm not going to come pick you up in the morning. But no, I will not go too much longer. That was some BS, but I had a good run at it there. I'll try it once more. As I say, a maximum of 2 times more, and then we quit. And there's no weaseling out of it. Like, if some BS happens on the way, it still counts. I don't get to go, oh, that didn't count, because on the way I got slightly winged by a random moth. Come on, then. Oh, that didn't hit the thing I wanted it to hit. No, I've run too soon. Fuck it, I'm going around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did something different. Oh, that's scary as fuck. Oh, I did something slightly novel. Right. Thing is, now that I know it, if I had a thing to full health me, I reckon I'd have an easier time at this. Like, if I had the thing to get my humanity back. No, that's some absolute bullshit. Oh, I hate you. I genuinely hate you. I genuinely. Oh, that's so much arse. You don't even have enough bits currently for knocking to distract me. Oh no. What a shame. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I've got this. I've got this. Cue me being wiped out. Almost fucking immediately. Right, I get 177 for doing the quick attack. 71 for that one. Quick attack it is. Oh, okay, too far to the sides, and I'm whipped. No, that's not my shield. That's also not my shield. I see. That attack knocks me to the side. I guess to try and get me hit by that. Okay. It's this run back that's killer. If I get hit by the wrong attack on this run back, I'm genuinely fucked. Oh, yeah. I give up. I'm going to bed. That's such BS. I hate that attack. That attack is... It has no business being in this fucking game. Right. Cool. Right, well. Thank you everyone for watching and putting up with me. I will see some of you tomorrow, but for the rest of you, we will grab that therapy floof, yes. For the rest of you, I will not be seeing you until next Tuesday, because I am away this weekend. So, please take care of yourselves. Ooh. The triple has no indication. Brutal. What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck is... What is Paul talking about? I don't understand. My brain doesn't work. Someone explain... Someone translate Paul for me while I go get a cat. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, I understand now. Yeah, the triple attack does not have any indication. It's really annoying. And even if it did, I don't know how you're supposed to do anything against it. Because it fills all of the screen. So, I don't know, anyway. I think it's the day for it. The third stream you've seen getting super frustrated with the game being stupid tricky. It's just that one attack. And it's like the heals as well. Like, if I had more heals, it'd be easier. This girl gets a weekend free from me. And she's not chonky at all. Look at this. Does this look like a fat cat? Does this look like a fat cat to you? No. This big boned, aren't you? I would never wake her up. That would be so rude. She was lounging. I picked her up. Anyway. Looks like an upset cat. No, it's fine. Right, let's send a raid somewhere. Who are we going to raid? Let's see if anyone else is playing Demon Souls. Raid messaging up in the chat now. There's one for you if you're sub. There's one for you if you're non-sub. Everyone wants to take part in the raid. I will not be back tomorrow or Saturday or anything. I'll be back next Tuesday. Please take care of yourselves. We are going to raid Choda Panda, who is hopefully not a panda with a small fat cock. Oh, good. I just said that out loud. Excellent. Right. Everyone have a lovely, lovely time. I will see you very, very soon. And, yeah. I just wrote out Chodes. Choda Panda, playing Demon Souls. Right, have a lovely, lovely time. Spam one of those raid messages in chat. I will see some of you sooner than others. But until next time, have a lovely, lovely time. Enjoy your weekend. I definitely will. And I will see you for some more Divinity this coming Tuesday. Take care, and we're going to beat that fucking boss next week. Even if it takes us 4 hours. That spider is going down. I'll see you very soon. I'll put it at the end screen so I can hear my raid on out. Take care, and remember, you said you wouldn't forget.